Warning. Some viewers may find the following stream wholesome. Viewer discretion is advised.
Good morning. How are we doing today? Good to see everybody. No, not wholesome. Oh no, we don't want a wholesome stream. We want some F-bombs and some F-in and Jeff-in, and there you go. Doodle the Dev first in today and then doing all the fishing. First one to sit on the dock of the bay. Something. Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes those catches, you can catch legendary stuff and you get loads and loads of gold. I mean, I'm not really sure you can do much with it, but hopefully it's fun just trying to catch it anyway. Alright, so what do we have on the agenda for today? Well, as we know, it's Sandbox Saturday and pretty much anything goes. So we might be working on a side project in Unity. We might be working on stuff for the stream. I could be showing you purchases I made. But firstly, speaking of purchases I made, how about we close out the prediction today, see all the votes that came in, what people actually voted for. So 100% of you, talk about percentages, it seemed like more people voted. 100% of you thought I was wearing a coffee shirt today. Nobody guessed Star Wars, and nobody guessed something else. So what in fact is the answer? Well, what we can do is we can use the Bit Shirty redemption and we can find out. So let's have a look. No, reward is temporarily unavailable. What is going on? Okay, well, find out why that's not working in a minute. But firstly, let's keep it old school and do a manual test. Oh look, it is in fact Sonic the Hedgehog. So not coffee, not Star Wars, something else today. So let's go ahead and close out that prediction first. Answer is something else. Here we go. GG's to anybody that won points, which I think might be nobody today. But thanks for playing, Scully. I appreciate it. Thanks for participating. Okay, so let's have a look. Why is certain redemptions not working? Let me try the we have a pause redemptions. Pretty sure there should be a start redemptions or unpause redemptions. I guess that's the answer. Let's try that. Ba-bum. Have a look. Shirty is now working. Okay. All right. Back in business. I think I know why. Some of the what happens is when I go offline, some of the redemptions get paused just so they're not used when I'm not streaming. And then I think the unpause didn't work this morning. I think I figured out why, so we should be able to test it next stream. But hopefully everything is enabled, all the redemptions are usable, and we should be good to go. Let's hear from GLaDOS.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
See, that's the thing about TTS, isn't it? It never gets tongue-tied with these tongue twisters. That's one of my personal favourite tongue twisters, so thank you for that redemption, Doodle. Okay, so I've got a few things to take a look at today. The first thing is something visual for the first chatter. So somebody comes in, I start a new stream, first past the gate or first out the door, like Doodle the Dev was today, and you get a little animation. It might be the blimp going across the top of the screen, the steampunk blimp. Airship, if you will, or it might be the transformer that comes on, and then you have the avatar, your personal avatar. You got the robot, okay, because it's on a randomizer. So next time, if you're first in, when somebody's first in, you might see the airship. That's great for the person that gets here first, and they're like, "Yay! Look, there's me. There's my avatar." But then it goes off the screen. And I know some other streams have like a UI bar that says, "Oh, last cheerer, last follower, last bits," and also some of them have who was first to the stream. So since we have a little bit of real estate available at the bottom of the screen now, either side of the subscription goal bar, I feel like we can probably put something down there to say who was first for the duration of the stream. So like when people show up now, they go, "Oh look, that's who was first today." So we may or may not work on that. And what I wanted is something video game related. So as you can see from the browser here, I was looking at all win screens so far on Street Fighter 6. So I watched this for the stream, and if we look at it, Turgus, if you will. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Can you put in a slot for best looking or funniest friend? Well, the thing is, would you ever get out of that slot? It wouldn't need to be any. There wouldn't need to be any code there, would there, Turgus? It would just be like your name hard coded all the time. So, yeah, maybe not. I'm guessing we have a sneaky mod in the background somewhere that just did that shout out. So let's do one with Clipperoonie. Let's see what we can get. Look at those mechs. I was actually looking at the Cinti Studios mech pack recently. It was in the latest Unity sale. I was quite tempted. I didn't bite on that particular one, but it was very close. I was tempted. So one of the things we'll look at this morning when it gets to 10 o'clock my time, which is another couple of hours yet because it's so early, is we'll take a look at the flash deals on the asset store for today, see what's going on. One of the things that I might work on today is my new Sonic the Hedgehog redemption. Because, you know, part of the reason why I wore this shirt today, because of the new redemption that may or may not get finished. What else do we want to discuss? Oh, did you know there's a new Lego set coming out? Yes, a new Lego set launching in October. You can actually pre-order it from the 24th of July. So a couple of days ago, it should have been available for pre-order. I mean, the name is in pre. You can't order it yet, but you can put your name down on the list and they'll reserve you one when it launches in October. So let's have a quick look which particular Lego set in particular I'm talking about. It is in fact the Game Boy set. The Game Oi. I mean it might be Game Oi if you're trying to shout it. Oi! No, this particular one is the Game Boy set. Alright. San Diego, United States, July the 23rd. How do you even pronounce that? I say 23rd myself, but 23rd. I don't know, but anyway, this particular day in July, if it did exist, to celebrate a revolutionary time in video game history, the LEGO Group is bringing a true icon to brick form, the original Game Boy system from Nintendo. At a scale of near 1-to-1. Why, Turgus? Why do they make it near 1-to-1? Why don't they just make it 1-to-1? It's like, okay, we're going to manufacture these bricks. They're going to be bricks that are specific to this set, okay? So because of the colour, because of the shapes, really you can't use them in other sets. And so they're going to be, all 421 bricks are going to be specific to this set. But what size should we make them? Well, don't make it actual size so that we can say 1-to-1 or actual size. Let's do a scale of near 1-to-1. Oh, why? Why are you barking already? Igni! Pigney! Gotta love dogs in the background while you're streaming. Because the stud says. Well, some people might say you're a stud, Turgus. They didn't make the bricks the size that you are. Ah. One more time, go on. Do it one more time. That's what I thought. I swear these dogs are going to be the death of me. Alright, I'm just throwing them outside. I'll be. Dog moment. Yes, we have one or two dog moments on this stream. Let's see if we can keep Milo outside for the duration of the stream. That'd be good. It's not boiling hot out there. He'll be fine. He just sees the neighbour opposite leaving for the day, so thing he sees every day, every single day, even on a weekend. But yeah, let's yap it up, okay, and pretend like it's somebody that's about to ransack the house even. Okay, so I don't know why they made this near one-to-one, unless the only thing I can think of is they use bricks that are standard like Lego brick size and then just scale everything else based on that. Possibly. Is a testament to a classic era in gaming, and with authentic details and much loved features, is a nostalgic throwback to the classic system. The Game Boy model building kit is available now for pre-order and will be available for purchase on the 1st of October 2025. Yes, that is what they are doing. Called it. This collectible 421-piece brick-built replica of the original Game Boy handheld game system comes with all the memorable features. Plus control pad, A and B buttons, and select and start alongside other iconic Game Boy details such as the contrast adjustment and volume dial. To dial up the nostalgia further,
basically what you're trying to say is
Tubby Crumbles, welcome on in.
it's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this?
What is this? I don't know. And I don't know, how is it that Tubby gets a first time chatter walk on audio clip? Because he's a subscriber and he said, I would like this clip. So guess what? That's what he got. To dial up the nostalgia further, design features the Game Pack slot and comes with interchangeable brick-built The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening and Super Mario Land Game Boy game packs. Fans will also have the option to display their Lego Game Boy model with a choice of screens. Classic Nintendo start screen or one from either of the interchangeable game packs. Look, isn't it glorious? They did a good job on this one. Designed for people who enjoy hands-on creative activities, this is part of a large assortment of Lego sets for adult designers, and with step-by-step instructions, newcomers to Lego building can also enjoy the challenge. I bet Lee had a Power Glove back in the day. I did not. I've only heard of the Power Glove. I'm not even really sure what it is. Tell a goose. Keep seeing this new Game Boy Lego set everywhere. Yes. So last week they had a big marketing push. I'm so used to seeing Lego being so expensive. Yes, and that's one of the things that appeals to me, Aaron. Welcome on in. About this. I'm not sure if it's just because of the number of bricks. I know some sets have a lot more bricks, but yeah, this seems to be priced cheaper than a lot of the other sets. I mean, I've seen like the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System you can get. I've seen the Atari old console. Say old, should I? Retro console, vintage console. The wooden Atari. Is it 2600? 7800? Something like that. I've seen that. And, you know, I've seen some of the bigger sets, like the Harry Potter set. I had I think it was released last year or the year before, the Back to the Future DeLorean. And they are like triple digits as far as the price goes. So yeah, this one being $60. What we're going to do at the end of looking at this is we're going to toss it on my Throne page, and we're going to set it up as a crowdfunding option. So if people crowdfund it and enough gets raised by October to purchase or at least pre-order even this, then we can build it on stream. Okay, so available for pre-order from the 24th of July and to purchase from the 1st of October. So it's already available to pre-order. I don't understand this. Age 18 plus. Why? Does it come with a free bottle of beer, maybe? It's not like... I mean, is all Lego these days 18 plus? Because I think that anybody younger, like a 17-year-old, is going to put Lego bricks in their mouth. I don't get it. $59.99, so nearly €60, nearly $60, and nearly £60. Good morning to you, Tatum. How are you doing today? Somebody's trying to pick up the gauntlet for fishing. We've got Doodle the Dev in here this morning that's been doing a lot of fishing. I know you do some IRL streams, Tatum, with the fishing stuffs. Let's see if we can get a clip of Tatum, in fact, fishing. No, it's the juggling.
Here we go.
Whoa. Tatum with all the balls in the air. I'm sure he feels like most days.
Here we go.
You're welcome, Tatum. So, I mean, Tatum's juggling is good. His fishing is great. But if you want to see something truly awesome, just go over there and drop him a follow and see what he can do with an Etch-a-Sketch. It's true. Yeah. Hey, Park. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Just looking at the new Lego set that was announced last week by, well, funnily enough, Lego. It's only, and I say in quotes because, you know, $60 is not cheap, but compared to some of the other Lego sets, this is pretty reasonable. So I like, funnily enough, all video game related things. So this really appeals to me. I like the other sets, like I mentioned, the Lego, the Nintendo Entertainment System. They even do a Pac-Man video game cabinet. I feel like Astro Canuck built that on stream. How funny would it be if we did a shout out for Astro Canuck and we got the clip of when he did build it? No. But he does have, and I think it's unique to Twitch. Look, he has a 3D effect on his screen, and when he goes to TwitchCon, he gives out 3D glasses. Remember the old red and blue 3D glasses? In the cardboard frames? It's very impressive. And I wish I'd thought of it before I saw it on Astro Canuck stream, because I think I like unique things like that. I'm not even really sure how he does it. I'm guessing there's some kind of shader, probably, maybe, in OBS. But I'm not even going to look into it, because I like to come up with my own stuff instead of people saying, oh look, a 3D effect where you wear actual 3D glasses. That's like blah blah has, in this case, Astro Canuck. So yeah, I like this set. I'm going to add this set to my Throne list. To be honest, if it doesn't get crowdfunded, if it doesn't even get 1 penny going towards it, I might still buy it in October when it comes out. I won't pre-order it unless the amount gets met on Throne. However, I likely might buy it myself in October when it is released. So, we know how old you have to be. I think I'd just about meet that threshold. Stop laughing. We have the prices, number of pieces. Every Lego set has a number. That's the number. Measures over 5.5 inches, I mean, they put the dimensions, but they also say the scale is near 1:1. And as somebody that has owned one of these iconic handheld devices, I pretty much already know the size of it. There are no light, sound, or display play functions. So some streamers, and I want to say Finite Singularity, I think, I could be wrong. Some streamers get Lego sets and they actually add to them. So they add electronics, they put lights in and make them workable. Because I have a vague recollection that Finite Singularity actually received a Lego Stream Deck or something recently. And it was just a Lego set with no electronics in it, and he actually made it a working device. So, yeah, Finite Singularity. There's a bear. Look out.
Very nice. Shader-tastic. Shader-tastic is really cool. I think it is a great project.
Shader-tastic.
Big.
So Mark's a great streamer. He does a lot for the OBS community as far as the add-ons and things. Some of the shaders that I use here are from Finite Singularity. There is a bear in the house. I was right. Happy Sandbox Saturday to you, Bear. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. You know, we still don't have a walk-on audio clip for you yet. That's one of my valued subscribers. You know, you can just tell me an audio clip, maybe jump around. Maybe that needs to be your walk-on sound. We already have the custom alert command for you, so I think that might be one of the few things left on the checkbox. I'm doing okay. Yeah, we had a bit of a quiet start, which we usually do on Saturdays. So, you know, people are slowly showing up. I think they're kind of falling out of bed if they're in my time zone and rolling around. Darth, how are you doing? Do you know, we're talking about Lego sets right now. We're talking about this particular Lego set. And a nice little segue there, seeing Darth come on in, is I still haven't made my Darth Vader Lego set. I have a Darth Vader mask Lego set. The box alone is quite sizable. That Firefighter game he bought me, I want to say a year, 18 months ago. And it's still in the box. We keep saying we're going to build it together, never actually get around to it because, you know, she has stuff she needs to do, I have stuff I need to do, and apparently never the twain shall meet. And I've talked about building it on stream before, and maybe, I keep saying about the 1,000 follower celebration stream. Celeb stream. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that because I need to organise something for that. So, yeah, recently, last few weeks, I did manage to reach one of my goals, my streaming goals for this year, which was 1,000 followers. So I'm going to have a celebration stream. I'm not sure how long it's going to be. I'm probably going to have silly things in it. I'm probably going to have ways for viewers to extend the stream by doing certain things. Probably have sub goals, all the usual stuff. You know how it goes. And maybe I can build the Darth Vader mask during that stream. I'm not saying I'm going to finish it because it's a big old set and it depends on how long the stream is, but we can definitely make a start. Have you seen the Darth Jar Jar? No, I have not. The Jar Jar Binks? I have not seen that. That's that would be interesting. If you have a link, go ahead and throw it in chat, Darth. Just crossed over into New Mexico, halfway to California. That's right, Turgus is on a road trip and he still manages to drop into the stream. Do you know how flattering that is? That's very flattering. So thank you, Turgus. Even more appreciate you being here. I'll think of one and get back to you. Okay, so you don't have to... Also, you don't have to send me a direct link or a clip or the exact piece of audio that you want. You can just tell me if you like and I can create it for you. I do ask that it's not extra long. I think the longest one we have at the moment is Tubby Crumbles, which is probably just about as long as I would want it to be. Let's see if we can trigger Tubbies. Blah blah blah. because I actually have a folder that I put them into. And the way it works is I create a folder with your name, and then when somebody comes in and they are first chatting for the day, their first chat in the stream, it looks in that folder and it says, okay, this is the person's name. Do they have a folder? And if they do, it looks in the folder, it grabs the audio clip, and then it says, okay, this is what we're going to play this person. So I'm just going to have a look. No, there's something in here somewhere. It's the viewer discretion. Freshie, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's have a look. Under Twitch stream stuff. Sound alerts, subscribers. Here we go. Custom audio. Okay. So we're really going to confuse Tubby Crumbles now, who's probably lurking. He's going to be like, wait, why is my walk-on clip triggering? So here we go.
Basically, what you're trying to say is that you can't control it.
I'm not trying to say that. The whole bloody ship is.
It's the wild colour scheme that freaks me. I mean, when you try and operate one of these weird black controls which are labelled in black on a black background, a small black light lights up black to let you know you've done it. What is this? Some kind of intergalactic hyper...
Okay, so that's 19 seconds. So I'd probably say I'm going to try and clip it at 20 seconds. So if there's any subscribers that don't have a walk-on sound yet and you want one, then definitely ping me and we'll get it sorted out. It's a normal Twitch emote. Oh, okay. No, I hadn't actually. Oh, look at that. That is quite impressive. Think of all the Star Wars characters, that's one of the most annoying. I feel like there's no middle ground with Jar Jar. I think you either love Jar Jar Binks or you hate Jar Jar Binks. I don't think people are like indifferent or, yeah, you know, he's okay. I think there's definitely those two sides. Either love him or hate him. I love the concept, I just don't like the character. So I love that he was all CGI. I love Jar Jar. Yeah. And look, you have all the Star Wars emotes coming in, which even have a Chewbacca one. How far did they go with this Star Wars IP? Do we have any other characters? Do we have Luke? Do we have Obi-Wan? Do we have any of the droids? So, for those that don't know, Star Wars was the first movie I ever saw in a movie theatre at the cinema. It's also a public one. Nice. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Freshie. Good, good, good. Is it supposed to be of me? Can it be anything? It can be anything. Yeah. Yeah. So let's have a quick look. He says after he's already closed it out. Pro streamer here. Let's have a quick look at ones that we have currently in the system. Because, you know, some people don't want to walk on sound. They're quite happy to have their first message be quiet and don't get announced as stuff as such. Other people do want them, so, you know.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Anybody want coffee? Omni and R2D2 emote. Once in a while, I'll get a sub there. Ah, okay. So probably no more public ones then. All right, so when Bardaki comes in, we get the Bardaki sneeze.
Sorry.
When Clayman comes in, Clayman wanted the Android alarm on his phone. And then Dukesoft, of course, is our resident baby shark. And this part of the stream is probably going to be muted now because Twitch like to spank me for playing stuff I don't have. Foxy Kirby, who we haven't seen in a while. She mods for quite a few DJ streams. She wanted Thundercats. Snarf, snarf. What a calming ringtone, so calming it might make you fall back to sleep and miss a flight by 6 hours. No, that wouldn't be good, would it? You tell me you didn't do that, Aaron. Just tell me you didn't. That wouldn't be good. And of course, Irish John Games is working on the amazing Rise of Piracy with Microprose as the publisher, as the Pirates of the Caribbean music, because why not?
Great stuff. Very spacey feeling. Am I ever gonna run out of ammo? Because you have me thinking now that I'm gonna.
And then we have JD Does Dev. Don't mess with my tutu. There's a bit of a story behind that alert. Igni, can you stop? I let Milo out because he was barking, and I get that, you know, the neighbour is taking like half of the day to load up his truck to leave, but if you could just stop barking while he does that, okay, just because Milo's barking outside, I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, so that was JD Does Dev. We have the mighty Brilliant of Science Streams.
Hey, Bitchgamy!
Hey, look, we played Clayman's Walk-On sound, and look, Clayman appeared.
Nobel Prizes for
There's the mighty Brilliant. And there it is, see, Clayman's first message that's not TTS, and we get the Walk-On sound. How are you doing, Clayman? Good to see you.
Maybe they were ahead of another group by 1 week, right? So many examples.
Science Stream, so much good science content.
Really ahead of his time. Really ahead of his time. And we have
which is first education ambassador on the platform. Nobody can take that title away from him. And when he walks on and his first chat gets this sound clip. Now, little known fact is Tubby Crumbles changed his walk-on sound. He used to have one, and then he said, hey, you know what? Since I'm still subscribing, can I go and change it? And I was like, yeah, sure, what do you want? So he changed it to the one he has now, but the one he used to have was this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You're only supposed to
Blow the bloody doors off. I'd hope is by cocaine. Gun alert, while we're at the farmer's market, I'm in search of tomatoes. Oh, go for it, Tatum. And if they don't have any tomatoes, ask them if they have tomatoes. Because, you know, depending on where they're from, they might pronounce it differently. But, you know, potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. You'll figure it out. But let us know what vegetable and possibly fruit booty you land today. I do like a good farmer's market. The problem is, the farmer's markets around here lately are all vendors that make their own stuff. It's more like an Etsy market. It is a farmer's market, you know. Rarely do you find any homegrown produce, which I would expect to find. I recognised so many of these, but didn't realise it was triggered by first messages. Yeah, you see? Subscribers, and even if you just subscribe, it doesn't apply to gift subs. So if someone gives you a gift sub, you can't go, hey, somebody spent money and got me this gift sub, so I got it for free, so give me a walk-on sound. That's not how it works. If you subscribe, even if you subscribe just like for 1 month and you pay for that subscription, then you can have a walk-on sound. And guess what? The walk-on sounds never go away. No. Let's subscribe for 1 month and then just have a walk-on sound forever here. Yeah, how great is that? I mean, you can't change it if you're not a current subscriber. Oh, thank you, Turgus. But yeah, you can definitely pick one and then retain it for the duration of your time that you're here. See, and there's no real way, Bear, without me saying, hey, this is that person's walk-on sound, that you would know. Because if someone just comes in and they just say something, there's no indication they have a walk-on sound. It just does it in the background. And there's so many other triggers, like keyword triggers in here, like
That's a spicy meatball!
that you know, you wouldn't necessarily realise why it was triggering. So yeah, in answer to Clayman Dev's question, things are going all right today. We're taking a look at this Lego set announced by Lego last week. All the things it comes with, its price. You know, you have to be 18 to buy it. You can't be 17 to buy this Lego set. So just a heads up. And I will quite like this, so I'm going to put it on my throne list. And then in October, when nobody's got anything towards it, I will just buy it myself and build it on stream. So that got us to talking then about my Darth Vader mask set that is still in the box and I still haven't built. And that then led us on to, well, maybe we can start building Darth Vader on my 1,000 follower celebration stream, which I'm in the process of organising. And like I've said before, I like things to be as unique as possible on this stream, with the exception of the drop game. I know that a lot of people use the drop game, but you know, even with the drop game, I've made it so that it changes each month to a different theme automatically, depending on which month it is. So I try and personalize things as much as possible, so you don't see exactly the same thing here that you see on other people's streams. So it's going to be interesting for me to come up with a schedule of things that other people don't have. You know, oh, a celebration stream. Why don't you play Words on Stream? Really want to do that. What about marbles? No, I don't want to do that. But you know what I will do, which is like marbles but better. We're probably going to definitely almost feature Chat Ragdoll Racing in there. Yeah, and do you know who coded Chat Ragdoll Racing? You know what's coming? The Clayman, possibly Rickroll clip.
Eskimia is stuck.
Oh no, look, there it is. Chat Ragdoll Racing, of all the clips we could have seen
He took too many steroids.
from the legend that is Clayman. We saw one featuring the game I was just talking about. What are the chances?
Wake up, Eskimia!
There's the link.
This is not the time to take a nap.
There's the link to that game if you want to go and either add it to your Steam wishlist, which is free, or you can even buy it because it's, you know, it's so inexpensive. Not only did I buy it when it launched, but we have it as a redemption on the stream. Crazy times, I know. So if anybody has any ideas for things I can do during the 1,000 follower celebration stream that you haven't seen elsewhere, let me know. And I'll try not to cough up any internal organs today, because that's not something you need to see. Oh lordy, and I have no drink. I have a dribble of cold coffee left, which I'm not about to down, and no cold drink, so I might need to go fix that in a minute. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, so this is the set, and then at the end of here it says find out more, click here. So we do, we click there, and it takes us to the official Lego website purchase page. Pre-order anyway. So this is how it looks when it's built. I mean, looking at it, you wouldn't go, oh look, it's Lego. It just doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, you've got cartridges, you've got the interchangeable screens. There's the actual box itself. I guess we can't zoom in on. For that. Is it 1-to-1 scale? Well, that's the thing, Aaron. They say it's near 1-to-1 scale. So I don't know if it's near as in it's slightly bigger, if it's near as in it's slightly smaller. I wonder if someone could fit an actual Game Boy inside of it. Yeah, so we were talking about finite singularity earlier. I wouldn't put it past him to take the insides of an actual Game Boy and somehow try and fit them in, or some condensed version of them, into this to make it playable, because I think that's what he did. I want to say Stream Deck. I think it was a Stream Deck. He had a Lego Stream Deck and then he made it functional. Finite singularity. Near. I don't think it's impossible to make it a 1-to-1 scale. So what we're thinking is, the reason it's a near scale is they probably use a standard size Lego brick somewhere in it. And in order to make it fit with other Lego bricks from other sets. They probably just said, okay, we need to make it this size. But yeah, that threw me as well. I'm like, why a near 1-to-1 scale? Yeah, if we go back to the first page that we were looking at, possibly, is it going to bring me that page up, or does it not want me to have it? No. Okay, so this page here is the first one that we were looking at. And that was the one where it said, blah, blah, blah. No, another time. Stops trying to load everything. At a scale of near 1-to-1. I don't know. But it doesn't say if it's larger or if it's smaller. But I guess if it says near, it's pretty close anyway to the actual original size was. But yeah, I'll be curious to find out for sure why it didn't just make it actual scale. Amy! And now another neighbour is walking their dog, so let's yap it up again. Alright, I'm going to grab myself a drink, I'm going to put this other dog outside, and then maybe we can have, I don't know, some streaming without a dog chorus in the background. So I will BRB with a drink. Go and grab your favourite beverage. I'll be right back.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Okay, back in the room. So 18 plus, 421 pieces, 390 Lego Insiders points. You're in the club. And the set number 72046. Let's have a look at the video.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Thank you, Bear. Yes, I have a... What I did was I left the dribble of coffee in my cup that was in there. And then I thought, I know, I'll just put the new one on top because, you know, it'll save me reheating it. But it's very full now. Look, probably shouldn't hold it over my keyboard to show you. But yeah, very full cup of coffee. So look, I didn't have the cartridge slot in the back. Attention to detail is amazing, isn't it? Oh, the nostalgia. It just makes me want to bring up the original music now from the Tetris cartridge. I think that would just seal the deal. Oh, so what we can do is if we do Game Boy dimensions and look at the original dimensions, 3.54 inches wide, 3.5, so 0.04 inches shorter on the width, 5.83 tall, 5.5, so very slightly smaller, very slightly. Like if you held them one in each hand, the Lego one and the original one, but you held them at arm's length, you probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. So near 1-to-1 scale is a good representation. Look how happy he is. Look, bless him. That's going to be me when I have it. I'm like silly beaming grin on my face. What do we think? A big good idea? If we can get hold of one of these, build it on stream, and then maybe at a later date we can look at modifying it. Possibly. I'm going to have to get another shelf, aren't I, to start putting my Lego models onto. So I do Super Mario kits like the cards and figures and things. Not really anything as far as the video game itself. Characters from the game, but not like the Game Boy where you can actually have the system itself. Well, I guess they did the NES, didn't they? So what about Pac-Man? Woosa! How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, so when you look at some of these other sets that I might be interested in, like this Pac-Man arcade I really like the look of. $270. Don't see me ever getting that one. $60? Definitely within reach. Definitely do a varied range of sets. Yeah, doing alright, Woo. So we're just having a look at the Game Boy Lego set that Lego announced last week. This one here. The I want to say low price. $60 is not obviously low, but compared to their other sets, it can be hundreds of dollars. $60 is within reach. So I'm going to add this to my throne list. See if we can crowdfund it. But if we can't, then it's only for pre-order at the moment. It doesn't actually become available until October. So oh, we get a little throne animation on the chat. It's supposed to be more central than that. That seems a bit cockeyed, doesn't it? It's a bit off to the side. Yes, it's the Rickroll legend himself. He's here too, sir. So here's my current page. It does contain the arcade one-up Pac-Man, so maybe I need to also add in the Lego one. Would be pretty cool. As you can see, we need some updating because this coffee that I like is currently unavailable. Cadbury's cream eggs that I like, currently also unavailable. Smikes, how you doing? Welcome on in. Just heard about the Game Boy Lego set. It is very cool, but I've been waiting to show something off, Smikes, and I've been waiting for you personally to be here before I show this off. I was going to show it off yesterday, but you know, you were busy doing your own streamy stuff and we didn't see you, so I did not show it off. But since you're here, guess what? I'm going to show you. I feel like that you might appreciate this. Okay, so one thing that no apologies. One thing that Smikes and I have in common, if I remember correctly, is we both like watches, wrist watches. And there was a local thrift store. I'll say was, there is a local thrift store a couple of towns over that is closing down, and they had a 30% off sale, and they had a watch that I was interested in of 30 seconds. Okay, and it's a Fossil watch. Look, it comes with the box and everything, and it's this one here that I had to buy an extra battery and put into it. So I just thought you'd appreciate that, and I can show you more in about 3 minutes when you come back. Okay, thanks, bye. See, Smikes does appreciate watches, but now ads are running, you see. Nailed the 30-second timeout. You see, so what I need to do, I think maybe even I need some kind of, not loud, but some kind of alert to say when there are going to be ads, because I didn't quite catch the fact that that ad in progress test message was showing there. And it wasn't until Smike said about the 30 seconds, and I thought, oh, we must be going to lurk. He's obviously not going to be here for too long. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's ads. So maybe we can set something up for that today as well. Ads countdown, pretty it up. Yeah, so I've said before, when anybody puts a message into chat, it makes a very, very quiet ding, like just a ding or a ting sound in my ear. Unless it's
Thank you so much, Ice Bear Bear, for gifting a subscription to Smickey's24.
What are you doing, Bear? That is too kind. Thank you, good sir. Very generous. I know, right? TTS pronounced it Smeekies. I don't know how you get Smeekies out of that. That's very strange. But thank you, Bear. That is most generous. I appreciate your support, as I'm sure Smikes will when he comes back from the ads. Because I think you still have to watch the duration of the ads, right? So Smikes is still in ads for another 1 minute. So if we want to say anything about Smikes, we've got about 60 seconds to do it before he comes back and can hear us. So yeah. Oh, that's of course unless when he comes back he presses the clip button and then he can actually go back and listen to what was said. So maybe we'll just be nice. Okay, so yeah, Smikes will be back in about 45 seconds and then we'll talk some more about the watch. Now I get that, you know, compared to somebody like Tubby who has the most fascinating, the most impressive, the most antiqui of collections, some items Tubby Crumbles buys and restores. I mean, he could run his own repair shop, to be honest, if you've seen that show on TV, Repair Shop. So yeah, it's probably going to be quite unimpressive, to be honest, to Tubby Crumbles. He's going to be like, okay, that's something. So yeah, all right, we get Smikes back in about 5 seconds. I do repairs on watches as well, learning that. Okay, interesting. So I wonder how much you can actually do repairs on digital watches. I mean, I get there's more of a mechanism in an analog watch, and you know, you can replace parts, but I wonder how repairable digital watches are. Maybe they don't really break. I don't know. Thank you. For the record, I was not being a smelly and begging for a sub. I don't mind watching ads. I appreciate your generosity. Money is tight right now. Oh, that's... No. Do you know what? I feel supported by people just showing up. Even some people just turn up and just lurk, and unless they vote in the prediction, I don't even know they're here. We had somebody turn up for the last couple of streams. I'm not going to mention names. I'm not calling them out. And guess what? They voted in the prediction both days, both streams. Not one word in chat, which is fine. I'm happy that people show up. Now, whether they show up because they like the content and they just want to hear my dulcet tones in a tab on their browser, that's fine. If they want to turn me all the way down to, or mute the tab or whatever, and, you know, and just count them in my community, then that's fine too. So I'm always happy when people do sub, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, like Smike said, you know, money's tight. So anybody that does contribute to the stream financially, I'm always happy to take your shmoney, but it's definitely not required. And I'm always amazed when people do subscribe. Is it a good time to redeem chat ragdoll game? Any time is a good time for that, Woosa. We've got a few people here, so yeah, why not? Go for it. You just need to tell me which level you want and whether you want people or piggies.
It's game time.
It's game time, apparently. All right. So it automatically starts up the exe file on my PC, and all I need to do is a couple of key presses. So I click login, and when I click login, it opens up an activate your device window. I click activate, 2 clicks, authorize, 3 clicks, and we're in. There we go. And it's only because I close it out every time that I have 3 clicks every time. If I left it open, there'd be less clicks on successive plays. Okay, so we're going to do the free-for-all. We're going to have the piggies plus people, piggles. I'm going to assume you mean pigs, since we can't choose both of them. And we have the Western level. All right. So if you're not familiar with Chat Ragdoll Racing, coded by the legendary Clayman Dev, who is in chat, the way this works is, in a moment, we're going to go to another screen. And when you see the countdown timer at the top, you can just type the join command or !join in chat. That will get you into the race. You can only type it in once, but it will give you 5 people in the race. And then once the race countdown ends and the race starts, you can type obstacle, the obstacle command in chat, to drop obstacles in front of other players and your players. And also you can use the jump command. It'll all become clear if you haven't played before when it starts. So we're going with Western, and we are going with piggies. Here we go. So if you type join in chat, and it's all automated. If you want, you can just join and then just watch what happens. Here we go. All right. So you get 5 people. You get the name over the heads of your piggies with the number in parentheses to show which one it is. And then we're going to race through this Western level. Now, there are some quite abstract obstacles which you can drop in, including helicopters, police cars, fire engines or fire trucks. I'm not going to tell you any more because I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, we're going to see. You don't win anything other than the adulation from your peers if you win the game. The first 10 people across the line, we have a leaderboard you'll see at the top left-hand corner. But in about 10 seconds, I want to see you spamming obstacle in chat. Now, if Twitch comes back and says, hey, wait a minute, you just sent that message less than 30 seconds ago, you can put a number after obstacle. So obstacle 1, obstacle 2, to get around that. So let's go. Is the pig Blinks model? Yes, it is. I think didn't Blink create the piggy for a game jam, if I'm not mistaken? So I think it's mods, me, and probably VIPs that can just spam the obstacle command. I think everybody else needs to put a number after it. Now, some of the sounds on some of these obstacles are a bit loud, so excuse your ears. I have a 3D print of the pig. Balint trolled me. Oh, nice. Nice. 3D piggies. Now, Clayman assures me he's put an update on this level that stops the piggies getting stuck halfway through. So we'll see. Hopefully we won't get any stuck piggies today. And then, as you can see on this mini-map over here, all the players are shown in white. And when they cross the finish line, which is right there, Tubby crumbles. Is it going to be... It's Tubby with the win! GG's, Tubby. It shouldn't be as bad anymore. Okay, and I haven't seen that so far. It's looking good. Had a slight redesign on the level, and it looks like all is well in the world. Look, Tubby stormed away. Nobody's even close yet. I'm barely on the board. 9th. Look at that. 10th. Am I going to get pushed off the board? Possibly. Yep, I'm not even on the board now. Oh, there I am. 5th. Okay. All right, I need to throw more obstacles in people's faces. Clearly. This is not working, is it? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Tubby claims the first 2 positions. Come on. Come on, people. Try harder. Let's go. Come on now. 30 smikes. I'm barely on the board again. No, I'm not even on the board now. Excellent. I'm probably not even going to place. Look at all those winners, and not me in there at all. Can I at least get 10th? No, not even 10th. To be honest, I think that's just greedy. I mean, you know, when you already have one player in the top 10, that should be it. It's just greed, pure greed, if you have any more. So look, we've got all these green players across the line, white players still to finish. Oh, Bear and Woosa. Oh, it was close. Bear finished and then Woosa finished. Thanks, everybody. Look, you're blowing me away. Thank you. I'm blown away by your generosity or something like that. Here's Clayman. Look, we've got a few stragglers. We've got 3 players left. Not sure about this one down here. I'm not sure they're going to be able to finish particular time. Obviously rigged against me. Yeah, I don't know how that works when it's my stream. That seems a bit unfair, to be honest. I think because I said to Clayman, look, I think the piggies get stuck halfway down the western level. He's like, yeah, you think so? Well, guess what? I'm going to put something in the code now that detects when you're playing, and it won't let you get in the top 10. I'm convinced of it. Prove me wrong, Clayman. Here's Bear. Go on, Bear. Get it. Okay. So I've got 2 stragglers left. There's a Turgus loose in the wild. Turgus needs to try and jump. Oh, Turgus got smacked by the helicopter and now blown away by the cannons. Go on, Turgus. Sneak through. There we go. All right. So we have 1 person left. I bet it's me. I bet there's 1 white person left. 1 pink. No, it's Clayman. Well. Oh, it's running backwards. That is one clever piggy. Oh, now he's wait, what? Where are you going? Come back! You're going the wrong way. Where's he going? He wants whatever's in that wagon. My goodness. Did he find the snack wagon? Is that what's going on right now? I rigged it against myself, looks like. You're just like dancing. I don't think you don't even care about finishing at this point. You're like, do you know what? Here we go. Let's get some funky moves on, and I'm going to get all the food out of this wagon. Oh! All to the face. GG's, we got Tubby, Smikes, Wooser, Smikes, Clayman, Wooser, Smikes, Turgus, Smikes, Turgus, Smikes, Smikes, me, Bear, Smikes, me, Smikes, Big Gamey, Smikes, Tubby Crumbles, Smikes, Turgus. And we had some also rans, some people that ended up not finishing because they probably flew off the track at some point. So yeah, seven people there. GG's Tubby, first and second place, and Smikes in third. All right, still not perfect, but pretty good. It was way better with getting stuck now. No, I mean that was not even comparing apples to apples. That was amazing, Clayman. Great job on fixing that. Okay. And now, if I press my magic button on here that says End Chat Ragdoll Racing, it should close out the exe. It should close out, switch sources, back to the browser, and look, ta-da! There we go. It's a lot better than the fumbling around I used to do. All right, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to let the dogs back in, or the one dog that went out as the other dog came back in, and then we'll have a look at this throne stuff. And I have to say, as well as GG's to the winners, GG's to Scuffed Game Dev, Marcus and Clayman for creating such a fun game. Smoking Jacket is S tier. Well, you know who recommended that I put a Smoking Jacket on there?
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
152 days, we're getting there. So close, Bear. You can almost smell the mulled wine. Yeah, so in Balint's head, somehow he sees me wearing this Belgravia luxury cotton short British robe in burgundy. So yeah, don't encourage him, Smikes. It's the one thing I said to him that he could put on my throne list. So yeah, I don't mind a bit of Stephen King. This was his latest book. I know he churns them out like one a week, but this was his latest book that he'd released when I last updated my throne list. What is mulled wine and why would you drink it? I think what I actually said, and it may have come across wrong in the pronunciation, is mulled wine. Okay. Slightly different. I mean, mouldy wine, you probably don't want to drink. Can wine even go mouldy? I don't even know. So yeah, no bubble pipe, no mouldy wine. Let me see. I think it's my other browser and log into Throne with. This is just the view you see here. Log in. Log in with Twitch, I guess. And mull something over. So what might be a better link for you, Bear, is that one there. All right, so I probably need to delete these things that are unavailable. So we'll delete the coffee and we'll delete the cream eggs. As much as I love them, they're no longer available. Need to take them out. All right, and now there was a whole bunch of suggestions. So for those that don't use Throne much, people can go on there and make suggestions to me for things they would like me to add to the list. And JD Does Dev went on and suggested a whole bunch of Barbie stuff. He said, oh, if you go and add them in, I'll buy them right now. Number one, he may or may not have done that, but number two, I don't want Barbie stuff. I get the joke, you know. I get that I leaned into the joke with my latest 2 emotes, but no, I don't want Barbie stuff. Especially when they were like $15, $20 an item. And then when you add on the Throne shipping, it's about $300. So yeah, that's the only thing that puts me off Throne a bit. I mean, I have a Throne list, as you can see. I don't have much on it. Most of the items are crowdfunded because of the price. So yeah, we can add some more things in, including this new Lego set. But to be honest, there was one person who will remain nameless that used to buy things from my Throne list quite often, and I kind of felt a bit guilty about it because, you know, it's almost like, I feel it's like a virtual begging bowl, isn't it? It's like, hey, look, buy me this stuff for no real reason. And I struggle with that. So JD trolling you seems on brand. JD is, I usually say, tell me JD's here without telling me JD's here, because he'll come in and we have this thing where we both have a fake disconnect redemption. I mean, obviously mine's best because, you know, I'm going to go head to head with JD. I'm going to make mine better. But yeah, usually I'll wait until he's in the middle of something really important, like trying to explain something to somebody on his stream, and then I'll fake disconnect. He usually just comes in and just does it straight off the bat. So, but yes, JD does love to troll me. Okay, so I see as I'm editing the list in my other browser, this one updates, which is nice. Live updates. My throat is scratchy today, I don't know why. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to add in the lovely, beautiful Lego set here. So let's see how we can add this in. Did we figure out how much the Game Boy set was? Yes, $59.99. It's not terrible. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Some of the other sets, like the Pac-Man arcade cabinet, the Atari set, we'll look at those. Maybe we can add those in too. But usually they're 3 figures. Hundreds of dollars. All right, so let's add a wish in this other browser window. Let's see if we can manually add in Lego set. Search gifts. Do we even, is the Lego store a registered place? I think it is. Lego. Okay, so there's certain Lego things on here that you can add in, but they're mostly video games rather than Lego sets. Oh, it's a Christmas penguin. Okay. Star Wars Lego sets. Yeah, I mean, there's over 100 pages. Over 100 pages, and there's a lot of different providers. So search for brands. Can we just drill it down to Lego? No matching options. Okay, so there's nothing officially that you can link to from the Lego site. So add product link, I think should get us where we need to be. Enter product link, which is that one. This store isn't verified in your country. The gift amount will be paid out and you can purchase the gift yourself. That's fine, that's okay. Next. Click to upload image. Oh, well, it already pulled it in, so that was nice. It already pulled in the price. Enter a description for this gift. So, is there even a description on the official page, maybe? No? No? Okay. So let's say max nostalgia for this latest Lego video. Video game related set. I'd love to build this on stream, so I have crowdfunded the purchase. Shipping. Is there any shipping on this when you buy from Lego? I don't know. I've never bought any Lego sets. The official Lego website. Orders up to $25. Orders from 25 to 35. Orders of 35 or more ship free. Excellent. Free shipping. Okay. So shipping is 0. Let's edit that title because it pulls in a default title. I'm going to have Game Boy Lego set number 72046 and add to wish list. Does it automatically appear? Whoa, look at that. Look at that. I guess it added tax. So it went from $59.99 to $65.85. But wait, it didn't crowdfund it. Arrgh. Hang on. Back to my list. Okay, so crowdfunding. Edit. There's a slider when you add anything to the list, allow crowdfunding, so slide that. Proceed. Save gift. Did it change? Yes. Crowdfunding. Okay. So crowdfunding. What about we have a look for the already on the Lego site? Let's find the Pac-Man cabinet. Here it is, Pac-Man Arcade. Look at this. A nice thing to have on my list. Be an even nicer thing to have in my home. I don't ever expect we're going to get $270 in donations to make it happen, but I'm going to add it anyway because it looks nice on the list. I once worked with someone whose mother worked for Lego. They could get us a significant discount. They just weren't my thing at the time. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I don't know. I would like to say that with the advent of streaming platforms, Lego building might have become even more popular, but I feel like it's always been popular. As is reflected in the prices. I mean, they've always been expensive to buy. Not the tiny sets, but I mean, even the tiny sets seem quite expensive now. Is that a huge sticker? That seems like it could be a problem to apply. A huge sticker as in the screen, is that what you're talking about? Good question. I think we'd have to look up a video of somebody building it. They don't tend to show you it part made. So in the back of it, there's somebody playing a tiny version of it. It's like Pac-Manception. On the insides too. When I go shopping at Goodwill though, I always look for Pac-Man stuff. Like if there's a Pac-Man Monopoly game. I did find, I think it was called Monopoly Gamer. And it was a Mario themed Monopoly. And it had a tiny Mario, tiny Luigi, reset. Tiny Mario, a tiny Luigi, a tiny Princess Peach, and a tiny Donkey Kong. And I'm kicking myself now because I'm wishing I bought it. It was $3.99 and the sticker was the colour of the week where it's half price, so it was $2. And I picked it up and I thought, where am I going to put these characters? I'm trying to clean off my desk. Where would I put them? And honestly, I don't know where I'd put them, but we are going back to that Goodwill this weekend, so if it's still there, I'm going to buy it. I'll figure out where to put the characters later. I mean, I'll throw the rest of the set away, but for, well, it's probably going to be the wrong colour of the week now. It's probably going to be back to $4, but for $4 to get 4 characters, even though they're like tiny, like you'd get in McDonald's Happy Meals, I like anything like that. I did used to have a whole bunch of, I guess plushes is the word. They were probably about this size. Like it was the Pac-Man character and it was all the ghosts. I just hadn't got the space. I don't have a lot of space to store stuff. I think I ended up donating them. But yeah, I do like anything video game related that I can put on my desk. One day I'll have a dedicated streaming room, and then I can have all the junk. Have a man cave. It's actually not as big as I thought it was. Nearly $300. I thought it might be bigger than that. Oh look, rotating Pac-Man. Oh look, it's not a sticker. Look, actually they move around. Did you see that, Smikes? Look, definitely not a sticker. That's impressive. That's more mechanical than I expected it to be. That is... wow. I'm going to watch that again. You get a light up coin slot. You get a handle on the side like a jack-in-the-box. And they move around. That is impressive. I mean, still not $300 impressive to me, but it's impressive. Adults welcome, I like that. Okay, so let's add this onto the list as well, just because it makes my throne list look pretty, even if we might actually never get it. But, you know, we live in hope. Yeah, so when we have the 1,000 follower stream, if I can say, hey, look, here's my throne list, and it at least looks pretty, even if nobody buys anything from it. I like that. So let's add this one in now as well. We go back and I add wish. Search gifts. No, add product link. Oh, this is such a potato PC. I really need to. Maybe I should put a new PC on the throne list. But you know who also needs a new PC? Belint. And it would be nice if he wins the Airy Summer contest giveaway where she's giving away a PC. I'm hoping he is the one that wins it. That would be fantastic. Because, you know, he's always trying to add things to the stream to one-up. I mean, not to one-up me, to hat tip me. Like, you know, I have my redemption where I get squished, and then Belint added in his Hulk Smash one. Belint has a Sonic animation on his stream, and I'm working on a Sonic the Hedgehog redemption. So yeah, we don't copy each other. We are inspired by each other. I also need a new PC. Freshie, you bought a PC 10 minutes ago. What are you talking about? You bought everything, one of everything from your local Best Buy. What are you talking about? All right, so let me try and keep the same format that I had for the Game Boy Lego set. So oh, speaking of squashing me, thank you, Woosa.
Oh, and you actually won this one. Now my voice gets to go lower. Or higher, maybe a little bit. Thank you, Woosa.
Thanks. Yeah, there it is. Squish my head. Hello, I'm streaming on a 10-year-old MacBook at this point. It's a struggle burst, but it gets the job done. It does get the job done. When I was in your stream, I didn't notice any lag or any issues. I mean, on this PC, I'm probably not going to... I have the option to stream at 2K. I mean, firstly, I don't want to because I saw the issues that Belint had with all his locating of or positioning of some of his redemptions. I think it would actually crucify the redemptions I have here if I had to change the resolution. But also, yeah, who wants to see me in 2K? That's what I thought. Classically trained musician, former music teacher. Sometimes my clip machine balks. I think this might be one of those times. Because I feel like Smikes wouldn't have a clip where it's just, well, dark. And also, why didn't the music pause? The music's supposed to pause when we have clips. Let me check. Shout outs. Oh, look. That plays the music again. That pauses the music. Ah. Weird. Alright, we'll check that again. We'll do another shout out in a little bit. No clips. Well, the thing is, you might want to check on that because the clip machine says, like when Yogurt Garrow deleted all her clips, it says this streamer has no clips. So it thinks you have a clip, so you might want to check your clips and see if maybe somebody clipped something while you were streaming or you accidentally clipped something, but it thinks there is a clip. I mean, we can go and have a look if you want, Smikes. We can look live on stream. I have clips off. Interesting. That is interesting. Because where is it pulling just a completely dark clip from? And not saying there aren't any. Yeah, no videos found. No clips were created in this time period. Show all clips. There it is. We found it, Smikes. 26 seconds from 2 years ago. The clip machine is victorious. That's the one it found. There you go. So clips are off, but 2 years ago, somehow you have a 26-second clip. Maybe the Insect Asylum or something. Well, let's have a look, see if it does play anything. So the clip machine did actually work. It's 26 seconds of black. 2 years ago. So you do have a clip. And it's
two-factor.
With a very, very small audio piece at the end. That is Clip of My Heart. It sounded like you said Chewbacca. Unless that was in the music that was playing. Maybe it was. Maybe that was in the music. Okay.
Two-factor.
There it is. I heard it.
Two-factor.
I don't think it's Chewbacca, but it sounded like Chewbacca. Okay. So, best clip on Twitch. Definitely most viewed, yeah. Yeah, the competition is high. 9 views. Maybe we need to have like Berlin, where you have like a monthly clip thing. You can win your own clip competition. Most viewed clip. Okay, well, I'm glad we got that cleared up. Okay, so we have the Game Boy Lego set. We're now adding the Pac-Man arcade. Let's say Lego with the registered trademark symbol. Set number blah blah. Delete that. And to allow crowdfunding this time. Proceed. Enter a description for this gift. Alright, well, let's just get whatever's decided to be in my eye while I'm trying to stream. Get that out. Okay. OMG, is that really LeBlux TV in my stream? How are you doing, LeBlux? Welcome on in. So, folks might remember that a few streams ago, I used to have a music UI that showed on stream, and we used Spotify, a link between Spotify and the UI to do all the fun Spotify stuff. It was actually LeBlux that created the Spotify integration. So when things happen on stream at the moment, and I can automatically pause the music and then play it again, that's thanks to integration provided by LeBlux. So let's see if we can get a shout out right there. Is that the one where the BPM broke? No, that was a me issue.
So don't get
Dérapage, pourquoi?
Yeah, so Spotify last November, I think it was, actually stopped providing the BPM. Yeah, as part of their API. So that meant that my BPM dancer, which is going to be no more, had to pull in the BPM from a list that was manually created by somebody before Spotify pulled it, and it was a whole thing. It was a long time, didn't stream. Oh yeah, some of these clips are people come in, they go, I don't even stream that anymore, or that looks nothing like how I look now, or maybe they were a VTuber but now they use a webcam, or vice versa. So yeah, fun time seeing which clips BPM isn't available anymore, thanks to Spotify developers team. Yeah, and I can't think for the life of me, can't understand why they would remove that. I mean, that seems like the BPM seems like something that DJ streams would really love to have, so that they can do like I was trying to create, where you have an animation that moves in time with the BPM of the track that's playing. And I did get it working to a certain degree. But yeah, then I got Twitch spanked. I got in trouble with Twitch for playing music that maybe I shouldn't have
Why
played.
do mathematicians hate the US? Because it's indivisible.
Indivisible. Welcome in, Dukasoft. Good to see you. How are you, Dukasoft? Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope you're fully recovered now. You keep getting a little bit better each time we see you, so hopefully now you are fully recovered. Bit licky. I probably won't rebrand to that. That's the point. They don't even want you to use Spotify to stream their music online. Yeah. I wonder sometimes, it's kind of, these APIs get launched and everybody's like, all the developers are like, yay, we've got all these endpoints, we've got all these things now we can use in our streams. And then they go, oh, you wanted BPM and it was available, but yeah, now we're going to take that out now. Sorry. Yeah. You're totally better. Huzzah! Let's get some hype up in here for Dukasoft being a fully recovered individual. So yeah, we had a quick look at the new Lego set, which is releasing. Not the Pac-Man Lego set. One that we were looking at was the Game Boy Lego set, which is available for pre-order now, but releases officially on October the 1st. But then we said, well, let's add it to the throne list, because even if nobody contributes to it or buys it or whatever, it just looks nice on the throne list. So here's the throne list. Ignore the robe, which Berlin forced me to put on because he bullied me into it. We now have the Game Boy Lego set for crowdfunding. We have the the Pac-Man Lego set I'm in the process of adding for crowdfunding. We just need to add in a description. Also the Arcade 1-Up. I don't know if you're familiar with the Arcade 1-Up range. They have tabletop and I guess half-size arcade cabinets that you can play on. They're a bit tiddly. They're not like full-size arcade cabinets, but also they're not full-size arcade cabinet prices either. So I think they're kind of around 500, unless you can find them on sale. And some of the cabinets have multiple games in, like not just Pac-Man or not just Galaga. But these desktop ones they have quite handy, tabletop ones, because I'm sure I could probably find room somewhere here that I could put it if I manage to get it. So let's put in a description for the Pac-Man one, and then we can get that added into the list. This is Dukasoft. We've been talking about the 1,000 follower celebration stream. Hopefully I'm still over 1,000. I think I am. and coming up with some ideas for something we can do that's a bit unusual. Do you have an itch.io page or something to test your games? I do, in fact. There is an itch command right there, the books. Okay, so the game that I'm working on at the moment, though, Rescue Ball, that's going to be on Steam. We don't have a page yet. In a week or two, we're going to be buying a Steam store page and then streaming everything that I'm allowed to, so that we can see what's involved in getting one of those up and running. Still says 1K, so I guess it's over 1K. Well, not necessarily. Or maybe, actually, yes, I think if it drops below 4 figures, it does say the exact number. But also, they do have a habit of rounding up. Twitch does. So, like, when it says 1.1k, which it hopefully will at some point, doesn't actually mean I have 1.1k. It just means I'm more than halfway towards the 1.1k level. All right, so what description are we going to have? As one of my fave arcade games growing up, I would love this tabletop version of the classic. All right, so no shipping because it's free shipping. Add to wish list. And it should. There we go. It magically appears. So now we have the Lego version of the arcade cabinet. Actually, I need to go back in and edit it. Because I didn't use the word build in there. It's Lego, isn't it? So edit the description. One of my favourite arcade games growing up. I would love this tabletop version of the arcade classic to build from scratch on stream. Okay, that's updated. So now we have a couple of Legos. We have a tabletop arcade, a robe that Berlin bullied me into putting on, Stephen King book, and an external drive storing projects. Okay, so fan suggestions. Yeah. The thing is, on the fan suggestion list, you can't delete suggestions. I don't think. Oh yeah, there's an accept or reject when you go into it. Let's see if I can log in on this browser so you can see what's going on. Let me just blur the screen a moment. I don't think I'm going to be doxing myself, but just to double check. Yeah, it was a couple of screens in, Smikes. It wasn't as obvious as you think it might be. I thought it would be straight on the list. So there's a button for fan suggestions when you log in. So this is what JD Does Dev has suggested. Cute ducky that looks like it could be in Barbie movie, possibly. Barbie the movie doll, Margot Robbie. Barbie the movie Ken doll. Barbie the album. And then this one that has no name and isn't really anything. But you have to click on view suggestion and go in and then scroll down and see it's probably added by mistake and then reject. If suggestion rejected. I feel like we probably should do this on a few of these. I definitely don't want the album original soundtrack, so we'll reject that. And I really don't want JD Does Dev spending $20 on a Ken doll, so we'll reject that. Or, in fact, on a Barbie doll, so we will reject that too. Now let's have a look at this duck. Because for those that weren't here on the Duck Parade stream, I do have, like, a number a number of ducks, including one with a Slimer costume from Ghostbusters. We have Surfer Duck Dude. And also, we do have ducks from horror movies, because why not? And coincidentally, I do have a duck emote that's animated, in fact matches this one here, Pennywise the duck. Look, there he is, there's Pennywise the duck with the balloon. So, lots of ducks. What I don't have is this particular duck with a pink cowboy hat, heart glasses, and blinging it up with the jewelry and the bandana. Pink, pink black, pink gold, pink white, rose, and white. So I guess pink was the option that JD Does Dev selected, but I don't even know where. There's not a link in here, it's a suggestion. So I guess you have to kind of find it now. So you are even contributing for Unity functionality. Yes, I do have assets on the official Unity asset store, but yeah, that's also on itch. I post them as well. And I'm in the process of updating my Unity asset store assets. They're going to have some more functionality. They're going to be a little more expensive, but they're going to be pro versions rather than the simple versions that I have on there at the moment. 1031. Oh, thanks, Bear. Yeah, programming rubber duck is important. It is, absolutely. Yeah. My daughter just got a Barbie doll for her birthday. Oh, okay. What, just a standard Barbie doll, or is it one of the 50 different versions that they have out there? Need to get back to Expedition 33. All right, LeBlanc, great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's been great to see you. And thanks again for everything you do for the Streamer Bot community. Much appreciated. I didn't know you could suggest something without a link. Yeah, I've never suggested anything, so I don't know. I mean, Berlin would probably be the best person to advise on that, since, you know, he does the throne thing more than I do. Bye, everybody. Wave to LeBlux. Bye. What was the weather? I missed it. 82.2. I think it's a high of 90 today, which, given looking at the 10-day forecast, some of the temperatures for the high is in the upper 90s. Just having a 90 is nice, to be honest. I will be in now as I work on some stuff for people. Okay, well, I appreciate the lurk, I appreciate the engagement, and everybody, don't forget, go and follow Smikesy, who is currently trying to get affiliate status. Where are we at with that, Smikes, before you disappear? Has it unlocked in your dashboard yet? Are you able to apply for it? Have you applied for it and now you're just waiting? People need to know. Awaiting the email to say that you're able to apply and it's unlocked, or have you applied and you're waiting for the email to say you got it? All things are done. Excellent. All right. So now it's just a waiting game. And then Smikes is going to start adding all the fun stuff and all the stuff to get monetized. And then the first 10 people that subscribe get that nice little founders badge. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. The thing is about founders badges is that they can change. So you can actually go into your dashboard and you can say, you know what? 3 years ago when I started streaming, this person came to my stream on the first day and subscribed, and then I never saw them again. So maybe I don't want to have them as a founder, even though they were here on day one. And then you can take them out of the founder list, and then the next person that's in the queue gets the founder badge. There are ways and means. Okay, so this, yeah, without a link, the fun thing is we have to kind of look this up and see where JD suggested this from. Barbie is an astronaut. What don't they do? Is it Katy Perry Barbie? If it's an astronaut, I'm asking for a friend. And the friend is obviously Irish John Games. All right, so yeah, I guess all that we can do really is it won't even let me copy and paste. How ridiculous is that? I can't copy this gift title to try and search for it. Wanu cute ducky in shoes. Cute ducky in shoes. Okay, so it looks like it's Amazon. Okay, so this is the actual link for Amazonian. If I accept, does it maybe put the link in then? Accept. Gift suggestion accepted. Okay. Oh, okay, so it puts it all in for me. Let's have a look at it. Well, I guess I can't even see the link. Okay. I guess we're going to assume it's B. So, AD does dev made me add this. But yeah, reverse psychology. Please nobody buy this pink duck. I would need to show on stream. Cute. Let's have cute rubber ducky. Well, let's call it. Should we call it a cowgirl? Would that be better? Be more accurate. Cute cowgirl rubber duck. Pink. Save gift. Eddie does dev made me add this. Okay. Belint made me add this.
Continuing subscriber science_streams.
What? Belint! Belint! We're just talking about you. Look. Belint made me add this. Look. Belgravia luxury cotton robe. How are you doing, good sir? Welcome on in. Always good to see you. Get the shouter Rooney going. 39 months. That's almost 40 months, Belint. Don't know if you knew that.
Get out on the Steam store and go follow friends.
That is one of my favorite clips.
Following every Tom follow gets a munchkin giggle like that. Right, Munchie?
What's the time? What's the time?
That's one of my favorite clips. I think I might have made that clip. You clipped that one. Yeah, I thought I did. And it's funny, every time I see Tom Millman, it's not always in your stream, Belint. When I see him, I go, Tom Millman. I just type it in. Oh, look. Look, we have Sonic today. Ah. The elephant wasn't to be. It wasn't going to squish my head today. Just got home from the farmer's market. Oh, okay. Well, you know who else is at the farmer's market, probably as we speak? Tatum44. He was in here earlier. He said he's got to go to the farmer's market and he's looking for some tomatoes. So, see, did you also get tomatoes? Because Freshy knows that's where Tatum went and what he was looking for. Sparky, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, Blues. Hi, Duca. I know when you do that redemption, I don't hear the wow, the Mario thing. That I know I'm in good shape and I didn't lose. So 0 for 2, Belint. Nah, 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 nah. Is that what you do? Something like that. All right. So we had a quick look at the new Game Boy Lego set that was just announced. $59.99, which is cheap for Lego. It's a near 1-to-1 scale. It's just very slightly like less than a fraction of an inch smaller than the original. And it officially releases, even though you can pre-order it now, it officially releases on October the 1st. So I thought, hey, let's get it added onto the Throne list. So it's crowdfunded on the Throne list. And then I remembered they also do a Pac-Man arcade Lego. So I put that on the list. And then also already on the list was the tabletop arcade, tiny arcade version. And then I remembered that JD Does Dev made a bunch of suggestions, mostly Barbie related, for this. Have you seen the Randy Rose documentary on Amazon Video? I have not. No. I don't know who that person is, Sparky. Well, on your birthday. Well, my birthday is in March, so not actually on my birthday. But I was thinking, Belinda, if I can build this up when I do my 1,000 follower celebration stream. I don't think I've ever had an affiliate-versary stream. I've been streaming for like 2 or 3 years, maybe, and don't think I've ever had an affiliate-versary stream. Maybe we need to combine everything and have a combined affiliate-versary and 1,000 follower celebration stream. Back with Farmers Market goodies. So is Belint. Let's compare notes. What did you guys get? Spill the tea. We need to know. The guitarist who wrote Crazy Train with Record. Guitarist who was playing in the early Ozzy Osbourne records. Ah, okay. Wrote Crazy Train with Ozzy. Ah, interesting. Did you get fresh corn, pickles, empanadas, apples, and peaches? Wow.
Really, the only word for it is...
See, that's what happens when you put the word cake in your message. You get to see Homer. Tomatoes, corn, and rice cakes. Ooh. So what do you put on the rice cakes? So I know there's a variety of things that can go on those. Like a little bit of cheese, maybe a slice of tomato. Fine rice cakes on their own. I don't even know if anybody actually has them on their own. A little bit dry and chewy. Compare after the advertisement, which I don't mind watching to support the streamer. Ah, okay. Because as it says there at the bottom of the overlay chat, ad in progress. So thank you to those people that do support the channel. So as Bot Gamey said there, ads are now running to support the channel. So thank you if you're seeing them. If you're not seeing them, you must have Turbo or be a subscriber. So thank you too. All right. So yeah, Berlin, I'm thinking of building this up mostly with lower priced items. And then if they are higher priced items, crowdfunding them. So I'm trying to get a few things on here for when we have the celebration stream, but it was prompted by the announcement last week of the new Game Boy Lego set that's coming out. All right, so we discussed that, we updated that. In fact, the ad countdown, the ad in progress message there, I feel like we need to do something to pretty it up. Maybe we need something like the exact same box. How about we steal the graphic from the top of the chat window? Huge thank you to those not complaining about the break and still needs to make a living. Those who complain will be banned. I mean, you know, I have to stand by whatever the mods decide. I trust my mods 100%. So if that is in fact what Berlin says, then what can I say? Okay, so I'm going to make a little thingy, which is going to look similar to the official Twitch thingy that streamers and mods see at the top of chat. I think that's probably best way to do it. Welcome back, Tatum. Thank you for supporting the channel with ads. Hopefully it was something that didn't make you want to go out again, because usually I get something like, hey, look, eat this pizza, buy these shoes, and I guess advertising works, because usually it makes me want to go and do those things. We saw Tatum juggling. Can we see some fishing, please? There we go. I don't think this is the one where the speedboat zooms by and we're shouting at the people that are being disruptive to the fishing. Ah. Is that a bass? Do they call it a big mouth bass or a large mouth bass? I can never remember. The other thing, have fun with your... No, Dukasoft, you did not. I know you... Largemouth, okay. I'm probably thinking of Billy the Big Mouth Bass. Is that the singing one that they have on the piece of wood? What did you do, Dukasoft? And why didn't I get any notification? Why did that not do anything? I'm disappointed. Hang on. I'm hitting pause on the stream here. I'm going to find out what's going on. So I get an email. You have received new gifts. Items on your wish list have been purchased. Cute cowgirl rubber duck pink. Dukasoft. That is too kind. Thank you so much. That makes me happy, but it's going to make JD happy as well, because we won't tell him. He's not here right now. We won't tell him. And when it arrives, and then he next comes on the stream, I'm going to be like, do you remember those suggestions you made? Do you remember those things you went to my throne list and said, hey, you should have these, and mostly they were Barbie? Well, guess what? Thanks to Dukasoft. Cha-ching! Thank you, Dukasoft. It's appreciated. Well, Sparky, you have to see the shirt in all its glory to say that you love it. So let me give you a free bit shirty redemption. Okay, here we go. Wachung! There it is. Well, most of it. Okay, it's quite a big print. Even has some Japanese writing at the bottom, which I believe says Sonic the Hedgehog or something like that. Well, the Barbie was removed. Yes, I didn't. Not so much removed as the suggestion was rejected, so it never got added to the list. But thank you, Dukasoft. That's very generous. I shall look forward to receiving the new ducky. And I'm still on the hunt. Oh my goodness. Still on the hunt for a new throat. I'm still on the hunt for some kind of shelf. Turgus comes in and Turgus says, hey, how wide is your monitor? And then I tell him and he says, how deep is your love? No, how deep is your monitor? So I tell him, I'm not sure. He did come in here once and say, hey, look at these shelves that could attach to the top of your monitor like you were looking for and could be 3D printed on my 3D printer. So there's been a lot of implication, but never actually saying if he's going to do it or send it or whatever. But do you know what? Turgus is currently on a road trip. Yes, heading to the West Coast and may possibly, maybe or not, see Nerduino on his road trip. He did also suggest that at some point he might be in my neck of the woods. And if he was, if he happened to just bring a 3D printed shelf with him that might attach the top of my monitor, I could proudly display all of my ducks then, okay? And they could all look lovely either side of my webcam on top of my main monitor. But we'll see. Bit ink. Bit ink. What does bit ink mean, Balint? What am I missing? You know, you really want the bathrobe, Balint. And I did say that if I end up with the bathrobe, I will actually wear it on stream. Yeah. I may live to regret that decision. I may have said that because I didn't think it would ever get bought. But then I didn't think anything would get bought on the list, and Dukasoft just completely blew that out of the water. So, yeah. Yeah, that happened. Would have loved that as a redeem. What would the redeem be? How would that work exactly? The redeem involves me going and putting on the bathrobe. Is that where this is headed? His bathrobe, a dressing gown. That's exactly what it is, Sparky. Yes. Yeah. So if we look over here and we click on the... No, not the duck. We already did the duck thing. We look over here and then we click on it.
It sounds like water, and I was like, who should I tell? Hold on.
And remove all your other clothes. I mean, that's usually how bathrobes work, isn't it? You don't put it on over your clothes. That would be a bit silly. This is the Belgravia Luxury Cotton Short Velvet Smoking Jacket in Burgundy, which comes in at about the same price as the Pac-Man arcade machine. So, yeah. Given that nobody is ever going to pay enough money, but then for this to be reached, I'm quite happy to sit here and say, yes, I will stream for the whole stream wearing just this if it got purchased. That's what Hugh Hefner wore. That's cheery. Thanks, Berlin. That's cheered me right up now. What are you trying to say? Maybe I don't want it on my list. Don't you threaten me with a good time? Yeah. So, Berlin, do you get notification on stream when people buy things from the Throne list? I got an email, but nothing happened on stream, and Dukasoft had to say that he'd bought it. I need to look into that then, because I can do like a link to my Throne, and then it brings up the animation there, which, as we can see, is off center, which I need to fix. Oh, great! Now I'm messing everything up. Where did I just drag down there? Oh, the redeems. That's that back in the center. Okay. Did you add the alert? You can add via Twitch alerts. Let's have a look. Twitch. Create a dashboard. Alerts. So I have an alerts box. Edit alerts. What do we have at the moment? We have it on for follows, gifted subs, bits, combos, raids, charity, hype trains. Oh, Throne, not connected. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see if we can fix that. Authorize. Send events to your channel. Authorize. Come on, get in. Here we go. Throne. Throne events now integrate with Twitch activity. Twitch. Authorized. Okay, it's on there. Thank you, Berlin. I knew if anybody would know, you would know. Perfect. Okay, that should be set up for next time. Feel scammed now. I was sure I bought an alert. I appreciate you buying the duck. I'm not even sure what the alert looks like, Dukasoft. That's how infrequently things get purchased from my Throne list, and that's why I wasn't aware it wasn't working. You just got to buy another thing, $1 to the suit. No. Gonna leave the alert, making the fam some brekkie. Enjoy, Freshie. Enjoy your family time and the brekkie. Make sure to refresh the cache on the alert link. I mean, it said authorized on the Throne thing. Do I need to go back in now? Twitch. Cheers. Create a dashboard. Alerts. Edit alerts. Yeah, it shows us Throne connected. I think we should be Gucci. All right. I'm going to get yet another coffee, and then I'm going to run to the restroom to get rid of some of the coffee I've already had. No, in the OBS source. Twitch native alerts. Here we go. Refresh cache of current page. Okay, thank you. I've done that, so hopefully now should be good. Yes, drop of the brown stuff, as in coffee, I'm going to be making, not as in running to the restroom for a drop of the brown stuff. So I will be back. Thank you.
Kanubetu, Kanubetu 2, Kanubetu 3, Fami Lee, Kanubetu 4, may I have some more? Kanubetu 6, pick up sticks, Kanubetu 7, my lucky number is 11. Kanubetu 8, Kanube late, Kanubetu 9, my butt is sublime, Kanubetu 9, my butt is sublime, Kanubetu 10, I was once in Big Ben.
What's the time? 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 What's the time?
Is that what we're doing now? We're trying to do redemptions when I'm away.
Kanu Betier, Kanu Betier 2 Kanu 2 Betier, Kanu Betier 3 Family, Kanu Betier the 4th of May. I have some more.
Do you break TTS again?
The Barbie movie is the best movie alive. Kanu Betier 6 pick up sticks. Kanu Betier 7 my lucky number is 11.
Okay.
Kanu Betier don't be late. Kanu Betier 9 my butt is
Betier.
Kanu Betier 10 I was.
It's definitely a different way of pronouncing it. Okay.
Can you bitu? Can you bitu two can you two bitu? Can you bitu 3 family? Can you bitu 4 may I have some more? Can you bitu 5 the Barbie?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay. So sometimes the pirate turns off his fake accent and becomes Brian. Yeah, so we had Brian and then GLaDOS, so there it is. I probably need to update the stream and disable BitShirty when on BRB scene. Otherwise, you kind of do it and can kind of open up a secret window. And my BRB scene's not supposed to have a camera. Yeah, I think we need to fix that. All right, so bit sale. So I think we'll leave the brand list for now. I will add some more things to it for when we have the celebration stream. We got some Lego sets added to it. I also have the Darth Vader mask Lego set, which maybe we'll build that on the stream. Yes, I have my Sonic shirt on, Balint, because I thought today we might do a bit more work on the Sonic Redemption. Would you sooner me work? You okay me working on that on stream, or would you sooner me work on it off stream so you can just see it when it's finished? Choice is yours, since it was your suggestion. Okay, I mean, I had a few things on the list today, and one of the things is to look at the flash deals, and the flash deals on the Asset Store launch. The new ones launch in about 5 minutes. It's funny you say that, and that's how I feel. To be honest, I love that, you know, you do science content, and it is very interesting. But I'm there for you, and it's the same with Irish John. You know, yes, I'm a game dev. Yes, I love game dev. Yes, I love Irish John streams. But you know, I'm there for Jern rather than the game dev content. I think we can nerf that one. 5 minutes is just enough time for me to brew a cup. Okay, one of Bear's favourite segments of the stream when we look at the flash deals. And in about 4 minutes, flash deals. When Bear lets me know Bear is back, we'll take a look at the Unity flash deals for today. And also the community, because there are so many nice chat folks. Do you know what? You're right, Sparky. I think that's what makes it. You show up for the streamer, but you also stick around for the community and people that you might know, new people that you might meet. And that's how networking works as well. That, you know, I've followed so many streamers and watched their streams now because I saw them originally in Balint's stream, whether they raided in, whether they just showed up and represented. So, yeah. I love the community. Not boba tea, not English breakfast tea, but the community. All right, so we're going to say Unity is 70% off flash deals. To be clear, I wasn't insulting the content in any way. I just fell in love with you as a person, and that's why I'm so committed to. Okay, yeah, that's. I think I know you well enough by now, Balint, that I know you didn't mean that.
Nice ocean waves.
Yeah, what could be coming up next? I wonder if Woosa knows. Maybe? Rage quit. Do it.
Alright. Thank you all so much for hanging out. That's gonna be it for me today.
Thanks for salting the wounds. Oh my goodness. But I mean, you know. Thank you, Dukasoft, for just rubbing a little bit more salt in Clayman's wound there. But yeah, there's just so many good people, right? I mean, I think people that aren't good people either don't stick around for long or get booted, or I love the fact that I don't have like hundreds and hundreds of people show up, and that, you know, like some streams I go to, the chat just scrolls so fast, the streamer can't pay attention, they miss messages, and I like having a small community, I'm not going to lie. Clip I got of Clay yesterday. I genuinely got so scared by it. Oh, the jump scare. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah. Where did that sound come from? That's not your walk-on clip, is it, Berlin? I don't remember seeing anything redeemed, but I do remember there was a sound that seemed to come out of nowhere. Try to say you're going to blow up in a year. All of Thor's people are coming here. Can you imagine? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind growing organically. I don't want to blow up artificially, though. Yes, that's my walk-on clip. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we were talking about walk-on audio clips earlier, and we actually ran through the half a dozen or so I have here. So I will reiterate that if you are a subscriber, you can choose a walk-on clip. If you're a recurring subscriber, you can change your walk-on clip at any time. So I don't take away clips when people don't subscribe. But it will stay the same. There you go. Dukesoft demonstrating their walk-on clip. Nice Mario mug. Thank you. Yes, it was see, me and Sparky, we're very frugal. We love charity shops, Goodwills, all that good stuff. Thrift stores. And this was it was a brand new mug. It wasn't like a brand new price, and someone obviously donated it but never used it. And it's official Nintendo merch. So yeah, I thought, why not? Snap it up. Hi Frugal and Badaki. You know, I still do the Badaki jokes even when people don't understand, and it's hilarious when you get their response. I think I said the other day, I did it in somebody's stream. I said, hi, blah, blah, I'm Bardaki. And they went, huh? It makes me chuckle when there's an in-joke and, you know, I'm the only one that knows it. All right, so Unity, 70% off flash deals. I'm not going to go through them until Bear is back with his coffee. That person is an idiot too. Now, calm down. Take a breath. Come on, it's all good. We're all friends here. All right, so we're going to pin this for, let's say, 10 Minuten. 10 Minuten, as they say in certain parts of Germany. Hopefully not with an accent quite that bad. Tell me I'm wrong. I would never tell you you're wrong, Berlin, because you're always right. So, hey man's on a Badaki streak today. All right. I don't think we've done a shout out for Bardi today, so let's fix that. Badaki, of course, working on the amazing Unwanted War RTS, which you can wishlist on the Steam store. There's all the links. Wait, where did my pinned message go? Is it hiding behind the join us in following Bardaki message? I think it might be. View all too. Okay, there it is. All right, so we will wait for the return of Ice Bear Bear with his coffee, and while we're waiting, we'll go ahead and pull up the screen that we need to be on. We can close that one out now. Street Fighter. Where do you stand on Street Fighter, Berlin? Do you like Street Fighter? Do you like fighting games like this? This was something I pulled up when I was trying to find something to display at the bottom of the screen to indicate who was first in chat. The duration of the stream, rather than just a text saying this person was first. More of a Mortal Kombat man. So, I mean, I'm not sold on Street Fighter. I'm not even sold on fighting games, but I just thought that something either permanently at the bottom of the screen or that like pops up every once in a while and says this person was first, or I mean, when you look at these, in particular, the Street Fighter ones, something like this, Luke wins, and I could have like, if Playman was first in stream today, I could have like Playman Dev first in the same font. I'll either have to step it back slightly, and yeah, it's going to be difficult because that text, I need to take a chunk of the video where that text wasn't showing. I'm ready, waiting for my slow coffee pot. Okay, all right, we're almost there. D's, yeah, D's was first in stream today. Actually, Doodle was first in stream, so it does begin with a D, but it's Doodle. So yeah, what I was thinking was, what was my search term? My search term was video game win screen, because I was thinking if somebody was first in chat, maybe we could do something like that. And then when I scrolled down, I found this all win screens for Street Fighter 6 on Victory Fanfare video games. What's this one? Nintendo Capri Sun. Now, we had this conversation in the house the other day. Did you say Capri or did you say Capri? It's going through a bunch of examples of victory, fanfare, and stage clear themes and whatnot. See, so this might be a good video. 48 minutes. This might be a good video to pull things from. But also, let's bear in mind, I have quite a small space at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to have this either permanently in or just to pop up. I think popping up might be too distracting, and I think a video might be too distracting. Maybe we just need a still image of something. I might have a look at that later. Okay, so let's pull up the asset store. And today is Surprise Saturday in the summer sale. So we have flash deals up to 70% off. Obviously, Wednesdays are my favourites because they're up to 98% off, which then I just can't help myself. But we are going to look at the 70% off flash deals today. And they always say Surprise Saturday, as in, we're not going to announce the theme until the day, but they never tell you the theme. It always just says Surprise Saturday. Because I think there is not a theme. I think, as you'll see when we look through these, not a cohesive theme that holds them all together. It's just kind of a mishmash. So I think it's those assets that don't really fall under the umbrella of other days' themes, so they just throw them in on a Saturday. Be called like Saturday's mixed bag or something. Pygmy. Hey, one of the dogs laying on the carpet behind me having a bad dream and snorting. Berlin, don't we know a streamer that snorts? I feel like there's a streamer that we've talked about in the past that snorts either intentionally or accidentally on stream. Anyway, assets. What do we have today? How many do we have? Let's start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got 9 today. That seems to be the sweet spot for Unity. I seem to like putting 9 in. Space pigs. Possibly. Potentially. Hello, Porky. Goodbye, Porky. Alright, so DreamOS, Modern OS UI from Mitchski. Mitchski had some good some good UI stuff. I have at least one, if not two, of their assets. It seems like they're featuring quite heavily in this particular sale. Every time we look at the assets, there seems to be at least one Mitchski in there, which is not a bad thing, especially when the $80 assets drop down to $24. So this particular one is Dream OS. Complete Operating System UI. Let's have a look at some of these screens. The question was, when I heard Igni laying down behind me asleep, snorting, seemed to have a vague recollection there may or may not be a streamer snorts, either intentionally or accidentally. I couldn't for the life of me remember the name. But I might be mistaken, maybe not. Okay, so this is a UI if you wanted to, I guess if you're working in apps rather than games, you might want this UI that looks like a little bit like Windows, I'm not going to lie. So we have what looks like the media player overlay there, some of the settings, configuration screens, the console, command line, alarms, all that good stuff. Yeah, if you had an app that you wanted to use that in. Oh, the intentional snorter that tries to tempt men with giant personalities. I am going to say at this point.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
All right, so I won't be buying this. I don't know about Ice Bear Bear. I don't know if you have a requirement for this particular type of asset in particular, but I'm not going to be buying that. Cinti Studios. We all know how much I love Cinti Studios. I love Cinti Studios enough that I did their last game jam, where I had my rock, paper, scissors clone. I'm also probably going to be using the Horror Mansion asset from Cinti Studios in the Holistic 3D game jam. And speaking of, look, I created a page yesterday. Look, how beautiful. How beautiful is this? Look, if anybody wants to join in, anybody wants to take part in the Holistic 3D game jam that I am hosting, Cinti, hype hype! Here's the glorious page that I created yesterday.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Back with coffee. All right, Sparky's locked and loaded with the caffeine. Let's go. So this is the jam I'll be hosting that starts in less than 2 weeks. Holistic 3D Game Jam 2025. I host this every year. It's my 9-to-5 job is working with Holistic 3D. You get a free course for every game that gets submitted. All the rules are listed below. Theme appears here when the jam starts. We actually have on the Discord server of Holistic 3D, there's a channel called Jam Teams where you can find other people to work with if you don't like working solo. Here's a place you can get some free assets, including, look, Unity assets gone free on Facebook. Yeah, that's my page, by the way. All entrants win a free H3D Learn course. I thought this year probably wouldn't reach out for sponsors because, you know, last year the sponsors were Dr. Penny DeBale, me, Jern, and Tubby. And I feel like, you know, I could go around with my begging bowl again, but I feel like, you know, having the same sponsors every year, while, you know, sponsors like that are a draw, I thought this year let's just make it a bit of fun. All right, let's not have everybody trying to compete, try and win the prizes. You know, you'll get a free course. You still get your free course from H3D Learn, which is the Holistic 3D learning platform. So, you know, you get something, but let's just see if we can enjoy participating. If I took part, would it help you in any way? I wouldn't. No, you've got enough. You've got like 1,000 things a day you do, but you don't have to take part. What? Sounds like a great page. Thanks, Sparky. We click on the link, hopefully you can see. Oh no! It links to the group. How does it link to the group? Alright, I need to update that. So it should link to the page, which is this page here. Wait, no, that's not right either. OMG. Okay, well, clearly work to be done. But anyway, the page looks nice, the jam page. We'll ignore the fact that doesn't actually link correctly at the moment. I will fix that. But yeah, all the rules, everything you need to know, all the good stuff, 2D or 3D, any game engine, 2 weeks, must be free and playable. Got to start it after the jam begins. Yeah, there it is. All right, so the last jam. Berlin, did you just join? Somebody just joined. It was at 3 and now it's at 4. Yeah, usually we get around about, I want to say 20 submissions. There's anything upwards of kind of 50 to 100 people, sometimes more depending on how popular it is that particular year that join. But as anybody will tell you who has joined or hosted jams before, you only get a small fraction of people that join that actually submit finished product for various reasons. Reasons including but not limited to people running out of time, people being let down by other members of their team if they weren't doing it solo. Lots of different reasons. So no, it wasn't you. Okay. Yeah, so in the notifications, it's weird. The notifications go, hey, someone joined. Doesn't exactly tell me who, which is weird. Can you not? Igni! I'm not seeing anybody. What are you barking at? There's nothing in the street. Ridiculous. Okay, so that's the page. Hey, someone barked. I mean, yeah, it's entirely possible that another dog in the neighborhood, maybe 5 streets away, barked because they saw a leaf fall from a tree, and that like sets off a chain reaction of the dog chorus in the neighborhood. Or someone was me. Oh, Bear! Welcome into the jam. Thanks for that. Yeah, so I'm hoping to use the Cinti Studios Horror Mansion pack. So what I did yesterday was I loaded up a default URP scene through the Horror Mansion pack into it, and then I thought if we get time today we can maybe have a look and see what's included. So show Unity. So yeah, this is basically the demo scene, which I'll probably use from it. Has an exterior, it has the mansion, it has an interior. Let's see if we can go inside. Okay, so it also has an interior as well. Different floors, we've got the stairs, we've got different rooms. So yeah, depending on what the theme is, I'm going to try and use this pack and tie it to the theme. Somehow I'm in a privileged position in that, you know, I choose the theme, but the theme is chosen from the top 3 themes. Okay, top 3 themes that are voted out of the 5 themes that are in the poll, and the poll is on the H3D Discord. The poll is also on the Holistic 3D Facebook page. But for those people that just want to know what the themes are, here's a sneaky peek of the 5 themes. Okay, there you go. And I when I pasted them into chat, I kind of had them as a nice list, but I forgot that chat is going to go, oh, what we're going to do is we're going to string them all together. So now I'm going to have to put some commas in, make it a little bit easier to see. So there we go. There you are, Balint. Now you can tell where one ends and one starts. So we have the Great Flood, Shocking, Unexpected Mashup, Race to the Bottom, and Spin Class. So they're the 5 themes. Thank you. I came up with that one. Yeah. Thought, you know, maybe someone could do like a shocking as in electricity, like a Frankenstein type thing. Maybe that might tie into my horror mansion somehow. I don't even know if I have a Frankenstein model, but anyway. Oh, Balint. I actually, in fact, came up with all of them apart from the Great Flood that was suggested to me. So there we are. And Spin Class, which I think is probably maybe inspired by my Sonic Redemption name, possibly. But I also thought, oh, thank you for those combo biddies. And that's the horses. That has to be Balint. It has to be. Yeah, it's Balint. Loves the horses. And you actually made me aware of something that I wasn't aware of yesterday on your stream, Balint, that you can change the combos down to very easy. So when I heard you say that, I jumped on the dashboard and changed mine as well. So, Shark Geek is in the house, so I have to do this because I'm allowed to do this.
A couple of weeks ago, I don't remember how long ago it was, a couple of weeks ago, about the ecological changes in that area since the great white sharks left. Other shark species are moving in and kind of filling that top predator niche, but they're not doing the same things. They're not necessarily hunting the seals. They're not necessarily hunting the same things the great whites would. So maybe not preying on those cow sharks.
Maybe. Yeah. Combo level 2 achieved. What? I know Balint loves the horses. He loves seeing all the horses on the screen. I mean, I don't get to see them. I think you guys get to see them, but I don't see the horses. Shark Geek, of course, as you saw from that clip there, our resident shark expert. If you have any shark questions, that'll be the person to go to. So, if you're not already following Shark Geek, nothing else apart from the sock redemption, you should drop him a follow. But obviously, you know, there's a lot more other good things, a lot more reasons why you should drop Shark Geek a follow. And apparently, if you follow during Shark Week, something else might happen. I'm not going to say what, but don't drop a follow and see if there's anything additional that happens. Just made 2 more funny ones yesterday. So I did see the redemption you were working on. I'm trying to think which package you were working in. Was it GIMP? Or was it Critter? I did see you working in a package and you were creating sharks with flames coming out of their mouths. And I think I even redeemed it once or twice. You have a pyro. Is it pyro 1 through 4? Pyro cans. That was GIMP. Okay, it was GIMP. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Those sharks are cool. See, Sparky was there as well. Sparky was also in that stream. Now there's a flying thresher shark. So if you want to see all these fantastic new redemption additions Shark Geek is adding, then absolutely get over there. See what all the fun is about. I did suggest to Shark Geek that there's an additional webcam that gets set up under his desk to point at the socks, so that, like with BitShirty, when it moves my camera and shows my shirt, that any time during the stream somebody can see what socks are being worn. Oh. I was sad, shark, shaved. Fun to make once I figured it out. Need a shark swimming past, far to remember. Like Nyan Shark, maybe, something like that. I got a second cam, it would be for Jet. So you need a cam for Jet and a cam for your feet. You need 3 cams. Okay. I have 1 cam up here at the moment as my main cam. I have another cam over there on that monitor that I use pointing down at my desk for builds of things, like when we built this little arcade cabinet. Tiny arcade. And I built that on stream. And I'm thinking of adding another cam to point at the lovely bird feeder on the porch, so we can have a burb cam. I know Yogurt Garrel in particular would be very interested in that. Let's put a shout out for Yogurt Garrel, who loves the burbs.
This is truly at one size.
Look, Belint, it's the gift that you got that keeps on giving.
Why do I feel like Rambo?
It's the Rambo cat hat.
All right, this is a look.
It is a look.
I have to move my actual hair out of the way.
It's absolutely a look. I don't think anybody could rock it quite like Yogurt does. Yeah. Alrighty, so yeah, this is the plan. I'm hoping that for the jam, whatever the theme ends up being, I'm able to use this asset in particular, which at some point, probably not today, because I feel like it's going to be quite a long stream if we start delving into this, but this mansion asset I feel like could be something that could wander around this demo scene. Ba ba bum ba. Is it just me that gets a background hum when you speak? Huh. Oh wait, no, I hear it now. I do have the tumble dryer that's running in the background. It should be clipped out though. Don't have anything else on my desk. Well, I have one of those wick candles, those wood wick candles burning. But that's not really doing much. It's not crickle crackling or anything. No. Is it something you've only noticed today, Tubby? Or is it something that's been on other streams as well? Because it seems like you're not the only one that hears it. And there is nothing around here, not locally anyway, I can see that will cause it. It's the dryer coming through your mic when you speak. The gate blocks it out. Other than that. Alright, let me go and turn it off and then I'll come back and then you can tell me if you still hear it. At least we can do some live troubleshooting.
What's the time? 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 What's the time?
See how it is? You just want the sneaky cam, don't you? You want to try and catch me walking around trying to change into my fancy bathrobe. Well, it's not going to happen, Berlin. So disable bit shirty and I had a fly go in my mouth there. I'm feeling blue when on BRB scene. Alright, we'll see if we can incorporate that in a memento. Yeah, it's actually the washing machine that's on the spin cycle, so it's on the last part of it. So it's almost about to finish. So when it does finish, I will be asking the question whether you can in fact still hear anything, any hum in the background. I'm just surprised that it's not clipped out by the filters. Even when I start speaking, it shouldn't pick up anything from the back, but it clearly does. So, yeah. Anyway, let's fix the calendar quick because it seems to be on Android. Let's fix it and put it back to iOS. There we go. Okay. So the bit shirty, feeling blue, and also is it time? Bit shirty, feeling blue, is it time? And the elephant, I guess. Shark Geek, look at that. You know, people hardly ever use that, and it took me so long to create. It's one of those, it's like Balint says, you know, on his stream, there's only some redemptions that only really I use with all of the people that Balint has come through his doors, and, you know, he puts a lot of time and effort into his redemptions, and people don't really use certain ones. That particular one in particular, I need to know what it did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so why did it take so long? Because doesn't it just like put stuff up on screen? Oh yes and no, because that's not just a font. That's not just a, hey, let's take this text and let's just display it in this font. That is images, separate images for each letter of the alphabet. So the code has to say, okay, we need the S, we need the H, we need the A, images that it needs to pull from a folder and put them on screen, but also it needs to automatically resize the letters depending on how many letters are in your name. And then once it's resized them, it needs to put it in the center of the screen so it all looks, there's actually a lot to it. So if I go ahead and use it, so it's on cooldown. Okay, all right, well, I can see that I'm going to have to MacGyver this. I say BitGamey, and then I enable that one and disable that one, and then I do a test. See, it resizes the letters so that the person's name fits the whole width of the screen. So if we had something like Cyan Streams, which is more letters than in BitGamey, and then we run it again, see, it has to make them smaller so they all fit on the screen. And also, the images didn't have an underline, so I had to also create one of those as well. Yeah, then if we go for something smaller, like say Nerduino, there we go, it makes the letters bigger. And you know, if also we have something with numbers in, like, oh, I don't know, Fresh Meat 911, for example. But how about we do a, wait, did I just break it? No, I didn't. It was just slow. Okay, if we test a freshie, for example, look, we have numbers as well. What? Insane.
I am already looking forward to a tomato sandwich with a little extra mayonnaise and enough black pepper. That's the way of the high seas.
Tatum. Tomato sandwich with a little extra mayo and a dash of black pepper. I mean, it's just gone 10:30 in the morning for me, so it's not really even lunchtime, but that sounds like something I could quite easily have. And maybe, you know, I do like cheese and tomato sandwiches, so if there was some... You call it shredded here, don't you? You call it shredded cheese. In England, they call it grated cheese because, you know, you'd use a cheese grater to make it. But just some cheese on there as well, that would be chef's kiss. Tatum has the best sandwiches, I gotta say. Yeah, and what we also have is on certain months, you'll notice that there are additional steampunk yourself themes. We have a Christmas alphabet, we have an Easter alphabet, a Halloween alphabet, and St. Patrick's. Yeah. But also, when we have the Halloween one, we have spooky sounds instead of the mechanical sounds. Fresh mozzarella and/or parmesan. Okay, stop it now, Tatum. I'm already drooling. Thank you. I thought juice boxes were the way of the high seas. Yes. Yeah, I like that, Shaggy. Our numbers in chat. Freshie, shh. Don't, come on, don't rain on my parade. Don't pee on my barbecue. Okay, so a quick demonstration of one of the other alphabets. We're going to say fresh meat again, just because he loves these redemptions. So a particular one that's not enabled at the moment, but you can get a sneaky peek of if it works. We're going to try the Steampunk Christmas. So let's try it. There we go. Some reds and some greens and a little bit Christmassy there. What else do we have? Easter. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use the Easter one. I think it was live during April, but I don't think anybody used it. Let's give it a try. There it is, look! Rabbits and stuff and eggs. What? I need to save up for spin time now. Save for spin class redemption. That's what I meant. Well, you see, I'm sure, as you probably all know, that is not going to be the actual price of it. It's just so that people can't easily redeem it while I'm testing it. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to give you a freebie. I'm going to show you the spin class as it stands at the moment. Okay. So the way this works is it takes my head and it puts it in a circle. Not unlike Sonic the Hedgehog when he's spinning around really fast. And it adds a blue glow to the outside of that. And then it places rings around the outside of the scene. Okay. And then I have to spin around and collect those rings. And then it tells me if I won at the end. But we don't have a lose condition yet, even though it will be on a randomizer. So we only have a win condition. So I'm going to run this one time just to show you. And I'm hoping it doesn't stutter. Because when I ran it in the individual redeems scene, it runs perfectly. When I ran it in this scene, it did have some sync issues. It did stutter a bit. So to try and counteract that, I moved a lot of the redemptions that shouldn't have been directly created in this scene to the redeem scene, so they get pulled in as the redeem nested scene, if that makes any sense to anybody apart from me. So you can give it a try. Ads are now finished. because we're always winners in here. That's why, you see, it doesn't need to be on a randomizer. Just, you know, let's have everybody win everything all the time. All right, so here we go. It's still a work in progress, and we may or may not do some today. Here it is so far. Couldn't have been more balked if I tried. I mean, the rings didn't appear when they should have done. I was all over the screen. I wasn't where I was supposed to be. So it was janky. I'm not going to lie. It was janky. How it feels to be an artist. So we're going to switch across to the redeem scene where it does run properly, and I'll run it again just to show you. So thanks for bearing with me. Still need to figure out why it's so janky in this scene. But anyway, it is getting there. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, Freshie. How does it feel to be an artist? I don't know, because I don't have an artistic bone in my body. But thanks for the question. Thanks for playing, Berlin. All right, let's try it in the other scene, and hopefully it'll run as it should. So yeah, work to do. We still have some stutter. What I'd like to do is bring on some platforms on the side, so it looks like the rings are not just... Oh, reset. So that it looks like the rings are not just levitating. Thank you, Freshie. I'm glad you like it. No, really not, Berlin, but I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I just need to work out why it's janky. And Freshie, well observed. I spotted that too. I did say to Mrs. Gamey, I know what's going to happen. That looks like he's flipping the bird. So I'm going to run it one more time on this janky scene, so you'll see just how janky it is and why it stutters on here, which it shouldn't. We're going to do one more time, and as Freshie points out, and I'm not going to change it because I think it's funny, it does look like when Sonic first appears and is flipping the sign around, the sign isn't all that he's flipping. So one last look. And I think at the end as well. No, okay, just at the start. So yeah, it's getting there. So things I want to do, like I say, is I want to get some platforms around the screen. I also want, you know how when you use the Elephant Redemption, Elephant Mario, that one was much better. Yeah, and that's what I don't like, Freshie. I don't like the inconsistency. If it was always juddery, out of sync, it's going to be easier to fix. But sometimes it works a bit better. In the redeem scene, most of the times it works fine. So I need to work out what in particular is making it slow down. I've got some playing I can do with it in the OBS sources. Maybe I can make some changes there so that it works okay. But also, you know, with the Elephant Redemption, when I get squashed down, there's the rotating Mario brick with the question marks on behind me. I want something like that because it disables the webcam image. So this just leaves a black frame here until I roll all the way around the screen and come back again. So I'm thinking maybe like Eggman or something, or what I had was Show Browser. What I've been looking at is something like Eggman green screen, maybe something like not Eggman peeling a banana. Just something behind me while I roll around the screen. There's not a lot of good Eggman animations, to be honest. This one's just creepy. And that's quite cute, but why would Sonic be falling down when I'm supposed to be Sonic rolling around the screen? Alright, Freshie, thank you. Yeah, so work to be done. I mean, Eggman, Dr. Robotnik, but we could have this where we have him dancing, possibly. What do we think? We have Robotnik breaking it down. Could do that. We could have him dancing. Just need to add him into media source. I just wonder if it's all the media sources that might be causing the issue. One moment.
Is this the Can You Beat You Can You Beat You-Kai into the lovely 3 for 5? The Barbie movie is the greatest movie of our lives. 6, 7, 8 better not be late. To the Can You Beat You King stream.
Yes is the short answer. How are you doing, Messy Mum Bun? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hat tipping Balint's mockery of my other projects. So good to see you. Ice Bear gets the sploosh. 31.11. Oh, then I better leave. We have a lot of fun here. We have a lot of fun poking fun at me, because you know, can't take yourself too seriously, right? So yeah, should we? I think we probably need Robotnik breaking it down. So, I don't know if this has audio. Oh, it does have audio. I think we don't want the audio though, do we? Let me copy this. And then Ubisoft! This is definitely not Turgus on his wife's account. Well, you know, I already have my suspicions that Turgus is not actually Turgus. Turgus is Balint's alt account, so I fully don't believe that this is Turgus on his wife's account. It might be Balint pretending to be Turgus, pretending to be Turgus's wife on the other account. So hello, not Turgus, I'm Bardaki. Yes. How's your road trip going? Not Turgus? Hopefully it's going well. No, we don't want the audio. We said that already. So I need to download what do we think? Is 360 going to be too low quality? Let's have a look. Quality 360. Play the 360p. Yeah, that's a bit too low quality. So we'll go with the 720. We're going to download the 720p version. All right, that's downloading. 40%. See, everybody's saying, hey, not Turgus. Yeah, so Turgus is on his road trip. His cross-country road trip. Always quality content here. Yes. You're not wrong. Yeah. Open downloads folder. All right, so I need to... Actually, do we need the whole video? Let's have a look. How long is the video? It's a 50-second video. Mute it. What happens at the start? Does he just appear? Yeah.
Can you bitu? Can you bitu 2 can you 2 bitu? Can you bitu 3 family? Can you bitu 4 may I have some more? Can you bitu 5 the Barbie movie is the best movie alive? Can you bitu 6 pick up sticks? Can you bitu 7 my lucky number is 11?
Maybe.
Can you?
My lucky number is 11. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it just had enough. It just said, that's it. But then also sometimes the TTS gets a mind of its own and just goes BANANAS and it just does very weird things. Go, Eggman, go! Go, Cam Crabs, go! How are you doing, Crabs? Good to see you. Any job news updates? I know you had an interview for a job in Austin. Oh, no Mighty Poo. You're waiting to hear back.
Hi.
Didn't hear anything back. I'm sure you will. And hopefully it'll be good news.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me help you out. Let's see. Did I hit him? Hey!
You rescued him by putting a pick through his head. Yay! Wait, what? Yeah, so what I'm trying to do currently is to take Eggman, Dr. Robotnik if you like, and where did the video go? Oh, downloads folder. There is the video. I'm going to cut it from there, go into the redeems folder and paste it in there. Robotnik breaks it down. So what we need is, we need a way to put Eggman behind me. I would have driven through the Austin area yesterday, but Google decided I needed to take a 4-hour detour. I mean, you know, people have done a lot of things to avoid meeting me in the past. Not Turgus, but 4-hour detour just to get out of having a coffee with me just seems a little bit extreme. I think that's number one on the leaderboard of ways to avoid seeing me now. Price of friendship is for, you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to cry while I'm on stream. I'll save it until I raid out. Which I'm not going to do just yet. Don't get too excited. I'm not raiding out just yet. I'm going to have a look and see if we can get a dancing Eggman behind me. Good news is I have to drive through it on the way back. Huzzah! Well, hopefully I'll be available. And we can... I nearly said hook up. That wouldn't be right, would it? We can get together for a coffee. Not Turgus. At least a coffee. I do like coffee. Allegedly. Allegedly? Yeah, there'll be an 8-hour diversion on the way back. You watch. Okay, so what are we doing? We are inserting into the main scene. We have to do it in the main scene because it has to be positioned correctly, or does it? I don't think it does. We might be able to put this in the nested scene because he's just going to be dancing over where the webcam is, but he's going to be compact enough that it shouldn't matter where he is in the hierarchy. He should just still appear. Alright, let's put him in the main scene for now. So if we add source and media source, okay, and we're going to call this one Dancing Eggman. Okay, and the Dancing Eggman file is going to be here. Robotnik breaks it down. We're going to put him on a loop, even though I don't really know. Actually, let's not loop it because the whole video lasts 50 seconds and I feel like the redemption lasts less time than that, so we shouldn't need to. Close file when inactive. Okay, there he is. Alright, so now we need to drag him down, way on down. Down. Way on down. Okay, so put him inside. Just above that. Okay, so he is sitting behind things now, but it's irrelevant because I'm going to drag him, well, possibly. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so main template. Oh, okay, I see why he's hiding behind those. Okay, so let's move him further up to here. There we go. And we need to resize him. And we need to bring him down. Okay, alright, let's see how it is.
See how it is, Belen. I'm trying to work on another redemption for you. And you just want to squash my head and make me have a squeaky voice, so thanks!
Thank you. So as ably demonstrated there by Berlin, this Dancing Eggman is going to replace the yellow cube for the Sonic Redemption. What we need to do is...
Can you beat it? It's a Konu to betcha. Can you beat a free family? Can you beat it for may I have some more? Can you beat a 5 the Barbie movie?
Stop it. Get some help.
We're going to add in a chroma key filter now, and the chroma key is going to eliminate the green background, the green screen, if you will. We're actually going to hopefully see him dancing without his green background. So let's see if the chroma key worked or not. And go. There he is. Okay, so he's dancing now. No green background. Let's see how big we can in fact make him that he still stays within the confines of the webcam frame. To going over the edge. It doesn't quite go over the edge, which is good. I don't want him to touch any of the sides of the frame, and I don't want him to touch the holes either. When he's dancing around, the webcam will be disabled, so we disable it.
You stole from me, can you betu? Can you betu to can you to betu?
I'll be right back.
Can you betu 3 family? Can you betu for may I have some more? Can you betu 5 the Barbie movie is the best movie alive? Can you betu 6 pick up sticks? Can you betu 7 my lucky number is 11?
Okay, is the TTS finished now? I thought I'd go away until it finishes. Okay, it's finished. All right. Thank you. All right, so we have a dancing Dr. Robotnik, a dancing Eggman. Now we just need to make sure that he appears and disappears when the redemption is used. So we called it Take Me for a Spin. Take Me for a Spin. Okay, so we need the visibility state of it. So we'll duplicate that sub-action. And then the visibility, want the visibility of something in the main display. And it's actually dancing Eggman. There he is. Okay, so we're going to make him visible with that one. When do we want him visible? So it's all about the timing. So it's going to be fairly near the top. So we take a screenshot and then we hide the webcam. So when we hide the webcam is when we want him to appear. Just there, and then we duplicate it, and then we make him hidden at the end of the redemption. Where do we re-enable the webcam? It's just up there, so we want him to be hidden before we re-enable. Okay. All right, so we're going to give it a try now, and what we should see is we might need to change the timing slightly, depending on whether the spinning Sonic appears in front or behind Eggman. Let's see. Let's give it a try. Where is he? Where's Eggman? Okay, so what happened was he's activated by enabling the media source. The media source was already left active from the testing. So it said, hey, I'm going to make him active, but he was already active. And because he was already active, he was already played the duration of the video and was finished, and that's why it didn't appear. So we're going to have to try it again.
I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair and dress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie Lee, let's go party.
Thank you for that pirate TTS redemption. See the I was going to say the TTS trolls today, as usual, are the mods, but Turgus is back. This is not Turgus. This is Turgus, actual Turgus, which is Balint's old account. So we wait for it a minute. We might get a Stanley Parable narrator telling us about cans of soup. Possibly. But, you know, it's quite a wall of text, so it might take a minute. It actually wakes up and is able to say everything. Okay.
Can of beet soup. 1. The war was already won. Can of beet soup. 2. The dog smells 2. Can of beet soup. 3. I really gotta go wee. Can of beet soup. 4. Please, Mr. Lee, may I have some more? Can of beet soup. 5. The Barbie movie is the all-time greatest movie of our lives.
No.
Can of beet soup. 6. What would it take for a kiss? Can of beet
There you
soup. Watching Mr. Lee is like heaven. Can of beet soup. 8. I don't know other words that rhyme with 8. Can of beet soup. 9. How has he not banned me this time?
Can of beet soup. That's a new take on Can You Beat You, I have to say. Can of beet soup. I mean, should that be B-E-E-T as in beetroot? Is there even a beetroot soup? I don't know. Anyway, thank you for that lovely TTS. Let's hurry up before we get spammed anymore with TTS and try this, see if we have the Dancing Eggman coming on and turning off at the right time. Here we go. Arges. Here he is. He comes on a bit late though. I need to look at that. Turns off at the right time. He doesn't turn on at the right time. Why does he not? So hides the webcam and then he shows up. Eggman is visible. Starts rotating. I'm going to leave it as is because it looks like he's set to show up when he should. Let me just try running it from the redeemed scene. It could be looking like or presenting as a sync issue when in fact it's just the juddering that I'm still trying to fix. So one more try on the redeemed scene and then I'm done playing with Eggman. Of course, the problem with that is that we put Eggman on this scene, so we can't actually test it on the redeemed scene because it enabled him on the main display, but we weren't on the main display, so yeah. Yeah.
Can you feel the Kenergy feel so real? Like energy, can you feel the Kenergy feel so real? Like energy just...
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help. Wise words. All right, so still work to be done. I need to add platforms on the edges, still work out why it's juddering in the main scene. Add something where webcam should be Eggman question mark. We did that, so I'm gonna mark that off even if it does need some tweaking. So what we need really is platforms. Right, I'll find platforms another time. I'm just going to have a quick look through this video. So this is when somebody is the first chatter on stream, and I want something to appear at the bottom of the screen. Not so much a video, but I wanted to see what win conditions were available in other games. I don't really want an ad. Thank you, YouTube. If we could skip that, it'd be good. So these are supposed to be like win conditions in video games. I wonder if there's a... I bet Brilliant's played it. I bet there's a Lion King video game where you can get a pixelated version of the Circle of Life scene where they're holding up Baby Lion. I wonder if we could have that at the bottom and then they could be holding their profile picture of the first chatter. I think there was in the OG one. I don't know. See, I like the idea.
It's time for celebrating. The first tomato sandwich of the season is under construction. I feel sad for those who cannot revel in this glorious time.
That is a glorious time. See, Tubby, we have this conversation. I'm going to say it every time you drop us little nuggets like this. You need to write a book. Either write a book or have something somewhere, audio book, I don't care what it is. We need to know about your life. And I get that, you know, you've done so many things, it would be quite a tome, however you pronounce it. But look, Tubby and his brother have done so many things, it's insane. Here's some of the Lion King graphics. Was that for the OG version? So we might be able to find something where the I can't think of the name now. Not Nala, Simba, where Simba is held aloft. Maybe we can actually find something like that. We duplicate this tab. I think I hear a dog scratching at the back door. I only see one dog in here. Anyway, let's say Lion King, Circle of Life, video game. Okay, so there's this one. That looks grainy enough, doesn't it? That it looks like it could be something close to what we're looking for. Sega Game Gear and Master System. Ah, okay. So yeah, something like this, but the problem is that's, if I just clip that, that's not going to be clear enough, is it? I don't know if there's any, I mean, definitely not this particular video, but I wonder if... See, I was thinking really it needs to be like at least look a little bit pixelated so it can seem like it's game dev related. If I just crop an image from the animated film, it's just going to look like it's the animated film. Backdrop, Ambience, no. Music. Kingdom Hearts, South Park. Lion King, Circle of Life game. Official DOS game soundtrack. What? See, if it was something like that, like something like this. Oh, I don't really want to. So the top image here below the mouse pointer. If I could have like a still image like that of where the avatar of the first chatter is being held, then it could come up slowly from the bottom of the screen in this part of the screen here. Maybe. Gameplay PC, SNES Genesis. Have a look at this one. Oh look, more ads. Excellent. Alright. Disney Classic Games. Yeah, so what I'm looking for really is something like this. And then is the primate, I want to say Rafiki. So if Rafiki is holding up Simba, then I would have the image with the avatar in the hands, and then this whole thing would just slide up from the bottom of the screen. Oh look, see if we can get any other. Yeah, that's a bit too grainy. I guess if it was more obvious what it was, it would be fine, but maybe this version is not going to be the version that's going to do it for me. Original song. Maybe I should just clip it from the actual movie or trailer. Roblox Animal Sim Edit. Okay. Sega Game Gear Master System. So this is SNES. Yeah, again, I don't think this is going to be clear enough. Maybe I just need to take it from the movie and then put a pixel filter on it or something. I mean, obviously with this text all over it, it's not going to be good anyway. It needs to be not that. Low poly Lion King, Circle of Life, CG animated. Maybe I just need to take video game out of it. What's this? I need like a really zoomed in close up. Not that close, don't need to see Simba's booty. Pulling over for some ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Something. let me know what you get, Fergus. One of my favourite ice creams, I don't eat a lot of ice cream, is the Haagen-Dazs rum and raisin, which is quite delicious, I have to say. I'm partial to a bit of rum and raisin ice cream, even if it's not Haagen-Dazs. Not very often that you see it. Dang it, Turgus, now I want to go and get some ice cream. So rude. Hey look, it's Nerdwino! We shout out Nerdwino today. If we did. If we didn't, I feel like we should. Even if we did, let's do it again.
Wins at depth. Using the high-precision Juno data, the authors were able to generate a four-fold increase in the resolution over previous models created with data from NASA's trailblazing Jovian explorers Voyager and Galileo.
There you go, all the spacey stuff. You're probably already following Nerdwino because most people that have been on Twitch for more than 5 minutes are following former NASA scientist who has all the spacey stuff, including, but not limited to, rocket launches on his stream. Yeah, it is true. Echoes on the clip playing. Thank you, Tubby. Let's do another shout out and let's see if we get a... Someone can tell me if there's an echo on this clip as well.
See. That's Clayman Dev. There's GK. That's science. Streams for those that don't know.
Any echoes on this one, maybe?
Where's Cricket?
It's for me. Okay. So I'm going to make a quick change, Tubby, and then I'm going to play another clip, and then if you could tell me if, in fact, it has been fixed, I would appreciate it. So I'll be 2 shakes of a lamb's what's-it while I go in here and make a slight change to the audio source. I think it might be picking it up through desktop audio as well as being enabled audio for itself. So I think the only way around this is if I scroll down and find the particular source here, which is Video Shoutouts, and just make it monitor only, mute output, and close it. All right, so let's do a shout out for Mighty Belint and see if we get some echo now. Hopefully not, Tubby, but hopefully you do get some audio.
Citations matter, and how citations can get twisted.
So citations, yeah, well, it's a twisted thing. Is it once somebody said this sentence that I just read you translates to porcupines use dildos, then you don't have to go to the original. You just go back to restating this over and over and over again. And it's like, yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. Anyway, it was interesting.
We actually thank you for going down that rabbit hole though, because it's like.
All right, so. Dogs are yapping because, you know, the mailman's driving by, which they do every day. And instead of making it monitor only, mute output, I'm just going to turn off audio completely. The shoutouts, as far as the source goes. And if we still get an echo, I have no idea how to fix it. So we'll just give that a quick try. Uncheck active sources. Thank you, Tatum. I'm hoping that this next change fixes it, or we might be in trouble. All right, scroll down to video shoutouts. We'll go from monitor. It's changed it back to monitor and output. Not impressed. We had this before where I made a change on the clip thing and then it reverted it back to normal. It's like it wasn't saving anything, or something in the shoutout code was reverting stuff. Let me try this one more time. All right, let me know now. We still have a...
Got him. All right.
How about now?
Whoa. Oh, we almost went in.
Was the last part of that any different? Was it echo for the whole thing? Because I went in and it reverted it back, and then I made a change while it was playing. So did you happen to notice if the last part of that had echo? Last bit was okay, echo gone. Yeah, so I'm going to need to look into that. It doesn't matter. I can see how to fix it, and I can fix it, but it keeps reverting back. So there must be something in the code that says, hey, actually, let me try something real quick. Pretty sure it's a nested scene, is it not? It doesn't show as a nested scene. Maybe it's... Hang on. Scrolling down, trying to find it. It's called Video Shoutouts. If I can find it, and I can go in and I can say, hey, don't have a separate audio OBS. Might be the answer we need. Let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Redeems, effects. Stream. Alright, I'm just going to flick to another scene real quick and then I'll be back. Okay, so let's see if this makes any difference now. I told the source, the browser source that shows the clips, to not have separate audio controllable in OBS. So two things we're looking for. Firstly, do we still have echo? And secondly, how is the volume level? Okay, so is there an echo? And how is the volume level compared to how it was before, which is going to be difficult to gauge because it's going to be a different clip, but also, you know, you'll know if it's blowing your ears off or if it's too quiet, or, you know, if it's just right, as they say in Goldilocks and the Three Bears. So we'll do a shout out for Andrea Noart. Let's see. I should have known better. Andrea's clips, for some reason, tend to get balked and just show a still image. So let's try a different artist. Let's try Casey Snowart. Welcome in, Ulin. I'm not a fan of shout-outs. I like Whisper instead. Well, Whisper is like a private message. But I can assure you I won't shout you out. Is that okay? Alright, so we're going to do a shout out for Casey, and we're going to see how the volume is and whether we have an echo.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
If you want to get better at art, try doing those things. And don't be disappointed.
Nobody likes to be shouted at. I'm with you on that.
That's just kind of part of it. It's not.
So that was a very quick clip. Okay, good. Thank you. Right, well, hopefully that's fixed now. We don't have any more issues with that. Alrighty. Sounds good. Alright. Okay, 2 votes for sounds good. It's good for me. Alrighty. So I'm probably gonna have to find this Circle of Life thing off stream. Yeah, I think we'll probably raid out at this point. Let's head on over to the stream ending. Alright, let me have a quick look, see who's on the Twitcher-sphere today. We're going to raid out 2. Anybody has any suggestions, any recommendations, feel free to put them in chat. Otherwise, I will look down my list and we'll see if we can find somebody to go across to. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Do, 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 do. I do actually have a list of, I'll keep a list of raid targets who we've raided out to before, just so I make sure we don't raid the same person too often. Had to meet with client, but thank you for the stream. Oh, you are welcome, Bear. Always a pleasure. Queen Supreme is on. Bardi. Yeah, so I'll keep a list of who we raided out to, and it looks like on July the 18th we raided out to Bardi. So, yeah, I don't think I even follow Queen Supreme. Is that Supreme Doom? Oh, I do. There she is. Yep. Okay, Very Serious Stream is the title. What? Let's have a look. See what Queen Supreme is up to today. If the page ever loads and shows me the title. Alright, Very Serious Stream, no fun to be had here. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit of tongue-in-cheek. Okay, it's going to be a little bit of sarcasm, which I'm all here for. So let's go ahead and kick off the raid. Thank you everybody for stopping by today. I know things sometimes are a bit quieter on the weekend because my availability on the weekend is limited too. So I appreciate you taking the time to stop by, even if you just lurked. Thank you again to Dukasoft for buying me a duck from my throne list. I'm going to add some more things to the throne list off stream, so I'm also going to work on a schedule for how it's going to look when we do the 1,000 follower celebration stream. I think we can probably raid out before we get hit with ads in 2.5 minutes, so it should be good. You have your raid messages there. Thanks to the mods for keeping us safe this stream. Thank you, Sparky. Always good to see you. And Tubby, you too. Ice Bear. Catch up with you on your next stream. Hopefully, Tatum and Tubby, thanks for the feedback on the shout outs. Hopefully we have no more echoes and the volume is normalized. And yeah, let's go over to the maker and crafter, friend of the channel, Supreme Doom, and see what's going on there today. So big thanks again, everybody. And you see your raid messages. First one's for subscribers, second one for non-subscribers. But let's get a full screen of Supreme's stream. There you go. There's a live feed. And we're going to go over and show some love. So see you over there. And hopefully back here at 9:30 AM Central Time on Monday.